are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? I hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful day. And a wonderful, wonderful Monday as well.
Hiya, papaya.
Sorry for being late, but I had to take care of some IRL stuff, some pretty important things. Like Lippy Rizotic, Kate,
Hiya, papaya.
and Pascal. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Why is it so shocked face, Blazing Rizotic? Why the shocked face? Anything wrong with, like, something that's going on, or? Because I'm pretty sure I had, like, mentioned all of this during, like, my, during my debut stream. And I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all been having a lovely day so far. This will be an interesting stream. I'm not gonna lie about it. Over, like, the, week and stuff, I've been, like, thinking about, like, concepts and shit, like, things that, how the game should be, how the game could start and everything, because, like, let's be real here, the game start is probably 90% of the interesting stuff. If the game start isn't interesting, then the fuck are you gonna be doing? A game's intro segment is where you're gonna be losing 90% of your players. Let's be real here. So, preparing a good set of, intro scenes seems like a good thing. Oh, well, not good intro scenes, but a good intro. The thing where I woke up super early for no reason, I'm tired. Well, maybe it will at least help you fix your sleep schedule again. Your sleep schedule did get out of whack again after all, right? I'm pretty sure you were, like, up till, like, 5 AM sometimes again. So at least it's gonna help you fix that again. So while there's downsides, there's also upsides. Now, the question is, obviously, there's two ways I can stream this again, much like Guild Wars. Not Guild Wars, with, whatchamacallit? With, what was it? Oh yeah, Metal Gear Rising. We could be streaming it like this. Or, well, not. Yeah, we could be streaming it like this, with the overlay, which I think is a bit nicer because that way you're gonna be seeing pretty much everything. Or we could stream without overlay, but I think with the overlay it's gonna look a bit cleaner for this. But I prepared both just in case. I think with overlay, overall it's gonna look a bit nicer, it's gonna give you guys a better overview of what's going on, and overall makes the experience a bit sweeter. With overlay, yeah, I too think probably overlay looks nicer. We're gonna be accompanied at first. We're probably gonna switch later to Pretzel. But I at least wanna start the stream with the good old classics. I'm pretty sure you all have listened to me listening to this Trails music a bunch of times already, but it is just solid background music, especially for something like this. Hey Mantius, how do you do? How do you do? But yeah, I have already made some decisions about the game. And let me quickly run you through the decisions. First of all, we're gonna make a new project. No, I don't want to save changes to the current game. So we're gonna be naming the project. This will just be the stream project. Game title stream project, we're gonna keep that like that for now. We can always rename this later. And it's generating a new game. So while it's generating, I have come up with some things. First of all, I think we're gonna go without an overworld. Now, overworld maps and stuff work pretty nicely. There are a lot of things that work within. But I think overworlds really lead themselves to be more of open games, open world games. Games where exploration's like in the forefront, which isn't really fitting to this, I think. I think the overworld does not fit the overall style that I will be going for. I think overworld can serve a purpose, and who knows, maybe we're gonna allow an open world later, but the game at least will start without an open world. I think without an open world, it just allows for a lot more creativity. Maybe if we change later to with an open world, we can think about it. but at least like the starting section here, which we're gonna be doing today, we will be and we will probably be working on next week as well. That's really the starting section will take a while. We will be working without an open world. Now, I've also come up with a few other things. Like our main character to a degree. And a few supporting characters. Now, everyone who knows me knows I've taken my notes in Discord. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have 2 notes for this. The rest I got in my mind because I came up with it while I was at the doctor's this morning. And sometimes information doesn't... God. I hope you're gonna be recovering soon, Mentius. But yeah. So, for our main character, the TLDR we're gonna be having is... we will be having... we will be having something like... Not super unique, but, you know, it's gonna be a bit cookie cutter. Our main character is gonna be living in a village where they will be living with, well, their grandparents to a degree. In fact, the game pretty much starts after the grandfather has passed away and the grandmother's not there anymore because she also passed away a while ago. However, the parents are still alive. And our character is, in fact, not on bad terms with her parents. Important note here. Her parents will be alive, and they will be playing a role in the plot to a degree. Parents are still... Yeah, the parents are alive. That's illegal. I know, right? But that's what I'm gonna be aiming for. Living parents. Oh my god. But no, the basic story lineup I thought of is, the main character got to this village at like age 14 or something to stay with their grandparents because their grandparents needed some help around the house, and the parents couldn't leave the town for a long time to stay with the grandparents, so instead the kid, who really enjoyed staying with the grandparents always, decided to stay with them. Then it's like 5 years later, which is like gonna be around where this current game started, like 5 or 6 years later. I don't know exactly when. But a decent time has passed, and the main character was living in the town in a while with those grandparents. And over the time, well, they got old, they passed away, it's fine. And that's pretty much where our game will start, in the small village. Our main character will have learned how to, like, hunt from another person, who's gonna become a bit relevant later when we're gonna be going about leaving the village, about the whole motivation for the main character to be leaving. And that's where we're gonna be starting today. We're gonna be starting with the home village of our main character, and most importantly, let me open the character creator, because I'm not gonna be using a default one. Now, this here is a character creator. You can do a lot of fun shit with this. It's a lot of fun stuff to just play around with. But just to start off, let's just press random. I know it's stupid, but let's press random. Because random generates a lot of funky shit. I could be pressing this random button all day long and not get bored. Because, just look at this. He has like, why does he have half a mask on? Why? Like, there's so much shit you can just generate with these, and it's really fucking funny to me. Why does... Anyway, all of these have the face image. All of these have the walking images, so we do have walk cycles. There's the damage, there's the battler, which is a lot of important animations. But, as already mentioned, we're gonna have a female character. Why? Because why not? Really, there is no specific reason for the main character to be female. I just want to make a female main character. You don't need to have a deep reason for that, I feel like. Because the gender is not going to play a huge part in the story. It's not going to be really relevant. Like, there's not... I don't plan on having, like, love interests and stuff. It's too short of a story that we're going to go for. Since we're aiming on the playtime that, like, caps out at most at, like, 7 to 8 hours, I feel like. Otherwise, we're gonna be working on this on stream for the next like 5 years. Even working on this for like a playtime of like, let's say 8 hours. We will be not 8 hours, 8 hours for playtime. We will be working on this for a while. Now, let's just fuck around with the randomizer for a bit and see what the fuck we can get with the girls. Because as you can see, there is a bunch of like options. Just so we can see a few. Obviously, like the final product, we're gonna start from scratch. She got something cute about her, I don't know. But yeah, we are working with the RPG Maker MZ. The category for the RPG Maker we're using is in fact the we're working with the according to the category. We're working with the RPG Maker. With the RPG Maker for PlayStation 1. I still can't believe that was a thing. But apparently it's like the commonly accepted just category to stream your RPG making in. I like some of these. These doesn't look half bad. Especially compared to like a lot of the guys we saw before. Like some of these still look quite awful, but not as bad as the guys before. You never RPG Maker on the PS1? No, I didn't. I did not. I don't think it was a thing here in Germany. Well, then you generate someone like this and you're like, how is this gonna fit into my fantasy world? And the answer is, they won't. So I don't need to be worried about that. Now, let's start fresh, basically. Let's close this again. And, and that is my welcome to the Blood Bank. How do you do? How do you do? Okay, we can start from scratch. Okay, in that case, I feel I'm needed. Oh, I mean, you might be. I don't know your particular set of skills, but you might be needed. But I always appreciate people. Do you require assistance? I mean, we're starting out right now. Assistance might come in when we get to different things. But we literally just start right now with a completely new project, completely new things. I know your RPG Maker very well. That could be of use in the long run. That could be of a lot of use in the long run. Right now, not so much because we're just starting out very, very basic. But give it like a couple of hours when I want to do events and I might need some help or refreshers. I haven't worked actively with an RPG Maker in like 4 years. When I tried to make a game for like 4 years ago. Actually, I do wonder if I can find my old game again. Because I do remember having made one like 4 years ago. I said I couldn't find it to Pascal a while ago, but I also have ideas for a game, but I don't have access to RPG Maker. Well, you can usually pick it up quickly on sale. They often go on sale for like not that much, especially older ones. Like if you want to get the VX Ace, for example, which is a solid engine to work with. You can probably get it on sale for like $10 sometimes. It's not too expensive. I have an idea where I might find the old game. I haven't found it, but I do have an idea of where I might find it. Because I once sent it to a guy for review. To an RPG maker, to an RPG content creator. And I want to see if it's still in my like like where I sent email. Send emails? No. No. Not my old teacher. Wait, can I still download it? Oh my god, I can still download my old RPG Maker game. Oh my god! Do I still want my idea? I mean, I got my own idea. This is like half gonna be it's like gonna half be me making the game and half Chet working on the game. Well, it's mostly me working on the game. I do have the VX8 installed still. Oh my god, guys. So I made a game at one point. We're not gonna go in depth here, but I made it at one point. I'm so happy I found this. Oh my fucking god. I thought it was lost to time, but I'd send it out to a person. It's an email attachment. So that's why it still exists. Gizm works off of Cripple Armors. Not exactly novel. Not exactly novel. That's called Final Fantasy IX. G-Maker? Like, that's what Final Fantasy IX just did. You had the equipment system based on armor. Or 7? I mean, 7, not so much. That was based on what you put into the armor, not the armor itself. But no, that's not what are we going for here. RPG makers? Not... Oh god, did it not have a name? Was it called Project 1? Oh my god. Can I open it in the RPG Maker still? Or 6? 6 you got skills not from the armor, but from the espers. Oh my god. It exists. It exists. Oh my fucking god. Including the original maps. Wait, did I ever... Wait, does it include the new versions of the maps or only the old versions? Because they did make better versions of the old maps at one point. That's the town. That's this dungeon. That's what follows after the first town. This I don't even remember where the fuck I put this. Oh, this is after the first town still. This is after the forest. The castle I tried to map. Can we see the old map? I'm just currently looking at what version this was. I will be showing this off in a moment. What do you do first when making an RPG? You come up with a concept. If you don't come up with a concept, you can forget to be doing an RPG. You need to come up with a concept first. If you don't come up with a concept, you don't need... you can't do anything else. You need the concept first. You need to have ideas, the raw concept. What do you want from the RPG? What do you want your characters to be? What do you person actually making? That depends on what style of game you're making. If you're making a game with an overworld, you need the overworld. If you're making a game without the overworld, you can pretty much start where you actually start the game. You can work on the database, on the characters based on how relevant they are. You need to look for the scripts you potentially want, which is going to be something I'm going to slowly introduce because I'm not used to do. And do the database first. That's completely fine. That's completely fine, but I'm gonna be taking a different approach. Let me see if I can quickly stream the... Can I just stream the game itself? It's gonna be in German because that's what I used to do. I made this game in German because I played this in German. Database in... I mean, that's fine. You can do the database first. There's nothing wrong with it. What language are the scripts done in? That depends on like the RPG Maker you're using. The RPG Maker I'm using is using, I think, Ruby. The new one is using C, I think. Okay, do we just want to go through my old maps, or do you guys want me to play my old RPG? There is 2 options. I can play my old RPG, or I can just my old one is in Ace. VX Ace. Chat, do you want me to just go for my old RPG, or do you guys want me to just show the maps and stuff? Because it wasn't anything special. It wasn't anything super fancy. It was very basic. Seeing the skipped Ruby. You don't... For the most part, I'm not going to be making my own scripts. I'm going to be taking them off the internet. Play the RPG if it's short enough. I mean, we can play at least up to a certain point. It's very not good. It's very not good. I'll be saying that much. Let me quickly add it to game capture and stuff. Yanfly, I am very familiar with Yanfly. Don't worry. Okay, let's go for the game capture. Does it even work with game capture? RPG. Oh. Let's see if I can actually capture it. Capture specific window. Game? Do you capture the game? No. Need to go with window capture then. Yep. Accidentally deleted the game capture completely. That's not something I want to do. I only did Thief or Ordinary. I mean, that's fine. I personally did a bunch of stuff in the past. Ah, yes, my Lautstärke mixer. That's exactly what you need to see. Ah, yes. The epic quest of work in progress title. my favorite RPG game, the epic quest of work in progress title. This game wasn't good. I'm saying it right now. This game wasn't good. Let's quickly add audio as well. Just be aware this might be a bit loud. It shouldn't be though. Yeah, it's still fairly loud. Let's tone it down. Let's turn off my Firefox for a second. And let's go for my spiel. It's German, okay? Let's go through it real quick. By the way, the game's resolution and why it looks so scuffed here. It's 640 by 480. You couldn't make it larger back then. You could not make it larger because they really didn't like it. Hey, Netmare Glitch. We're quickly going through my old RPG I made when I was like, I think I was like 19 at the time. Actually, I can check. I do have the email when I sent this out. It was sent in 2014. I was 16. I made this in VX8. So you just press new game, you spawn in. Where am I? The last thing I remember is that I was on a ship and there was this thunderstorm. Why didn't German? Because I made it in German back then. You should look around. I made it in German back then, so that's why everything is in German. He's a Spellblade, despite being in German. Perfect. Let's go look around. I should be careful. I should be careful. I don't know if there's any monsters here. And by the way, I used to be bad. I used to get better after this. Because this is not like the latest version I made. It's like one of the first versions I had made, and it's like you can tell it's not very pretty. And you can also tell I used to not know how to like make events that react to multiple tiles. So every time there's an event, you're gonna be able to tell because you're gonna be forced to go through one tile only. Ah, yes, and slimes. But even with the battle theme. Ah, yeah, okay, it's the default battle theme. But we do have an ATB. I did get an ATB script. I'm pretty sure it was the Unflies too. And, ah, yes, and when they attack, they deal 0 damage because they are slimes. And status added. Toad? We're trying to understanding this game? Oh, trust me, it's not. This looks like Gunflies, yeah. It was the Unflies, I'm pretty sure. I won, I got XP. Let's go into the cave. Oh, yes, perfect. The character's name is written in weird brackets. I shouldn't waste my time. It should find out where I am. Oh, yes, it's not going to the cave to find out where I am. Hey, slime. Let's see, wait, was there a secret up here? Yes, there was a secret up here. Ha ha! Found a broadsword. Let's equip. Let's. We found a broadsword. My ass, we didn't find a broadsword. We didn't find a broadsword. Perfect. Now, hey, look, there's an NPC here. Hey, hey, man. I would like to know where we are. We're on the island of Terrazul. Why do you ask? Oh, that's pretty far in the west. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, do you sell anything? I'm selling a few items. But most of my wares were actually stolen. If you can get some back from me, I'm gonna be able to sell them to you. You have to say yes, by the way. I'm gonna help you. Thank you. The thief is going towards the east. Just 2 feet away from the actual route. The quiet kid was due to come here. Yeah, I clearly discovered another skip. Saber. Yeah, just ignoring the slimes because why would we be doing combat? I'm gonna be honest here. If I go for an ATB system, I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna be going ATB, CTB, or STB yet. But if I go ATB, the ATB will not be this painfully slow. There is nothing worse than sitting in combat and nothing happening. Why then German? I'm not against it, I'm just a bit confused. This is my old game. I made it 9 years ago. It's in German because I wasn't so comfortable with English back then. This is like before I'd like joined online communities and stuff and like even got Discord. This dungeon, by the way, straight up made with the random dungeon generator. I made this when I was 16. I made this when I was 16, okay? When I was 16. I'm gonna have to point this out. I was 16 when I made this. I didn't have quality standards back then, okay? I did in fact not have quality standards back then, as you can see. When I was 16, I made my bed. I don't do that to this day for the most part. Because... Na, 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 na. I wish I could speed this up. Na 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 na. Oh no, I only did it when I was 16. Fair enough. I wish I could get the full version of RPG Maker too. I mean, the older isn't 2K and 2K free, which by the way, a lot of people to this day still use free. And you can get like you can get a lot of like more recent ones for relatively cheap. Like I'm pretty sure you can get like the Ace when it's on sale for like, I don't know, how much is the Ace usually on sale? Like when the Ace is on sale, it's like $10 or some shit. Na, 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 na. I had no idea how to make combat interesting, and I also got no magic or anything. I swear, but it costs things. I mean, it costs nothing to get into it. You can make very solid basic RPGs without paying for anything. There's combat systems and everything that's sold for nothing. You can literally get a lot of shit for free. Like, if you're willing to work with the MV instead of... By the way, potion was found. Wait, how far am I away from a level up? Can I look at it in my status screen? Oh god, 60. Oh god, that takes forever. No, thank you. I'm not gonna be going for that level up. That level up takes forever to get. What the fuck was I thinking? My idea back then was like, okay, you're gonna level up, then you get a spell, and that's gonna make the next fight a lot easier. Yeah, the next... Oh my god, I'm blinded. Oh fuck, no. Why did I think this was fine? As you can tell, I've got a lot of different quality standards. By the way, Clara here over here was like a default character back then. I'm pretty sure. Null, yes. When they deal 0 damage, it's just null. Damage not found. Just like with me, because I'm blinded. Oh god, does blind persist? Please tell me blind doesn't persist. Please, for the love of god, tell me blind does not persist. If blind persists, I'm immediately going back, and I'm pretty sure I can just buy I can buy anti-blind. But as you can see, very amazing combat here. I ain't they found another potion. Okay, status does not persist per by battle. Let's get into this boss battle. Huh? So you're here to get the wares back. Sorry, but then you have to fight me first. That's exactly what she looks like. By the way, if you level up first, you get a spell, you get wind, and she's weak to wind. Does she do damage? Yes, you can actually see my HP go down. It's a wonder. It's a wonder. By the way, I keep missing. She keeps evading me. Oh, she comes fire. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Back then, I also had a bad idea of what difficulty means. Oh my god. If I'm unlucky, I'm dead here. What's the difference in art style phase? Yeah, one is default, one was made with a character generator. They get a lot better in making the character generators later on. Which is... which, by the way, they only upgraded that really when moving to the MZ from the MV. Like, Clara is a default... As you can see, very interesting combat system. I'm just mashing enter. I'm mashing the spacebar, actually. There is nothing here. Well, lucky you got potions. There was a chest next to her which gave me a potion. I'm pretty sure I made it so you would guaranteed win with 2 potions. And since you were in the shop earlier, you were meant to buy one. But you were also meant to have the broadsword. Which I fucked up. By the way, I sent this to a guy to review it. Ah, you're strong. Yes, she made a noise. She said something mid-combat. There's a promise here, guys. I swear. This isn't just the ramblings of me, who made this game like 9 years ago. But matching the true strategy. In this fight, yes. In this fight, absolutely. It got better with time, okay? I'm not gonna... I think we're gonna do the next dungeon. And after that, we're gonna start making the RPG. But as you can see, like... There is a lot... Oh my god. I need to heal as if I get unlucky I'm dead. Oh my god, am I gonna not win? I swear to god, if I lose this fight, I'm gonna be upset with myself from 9 years ago. How did I think 9 years ago this was fine? Why do I have a chance to miss the first boss of the game? Why is there a mischance? Why is there a mischance of the first boss of the game? And why is it so monotonous? Oh my god, thank you. I won. 40 experience, 350 gold. I'm level 2, I learned wind. Yay. Ah, you're strong. Can I go with you? I don't know where to go, and I believe it could be funny with you. Well, going alone is annoying, and I also don't know where to go. But you have to promise me one thing. You gotta stop stealing. Oh yeah, my name's also Marissa. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you. You obtained the handler's wares. I'm also gonna wait until that bat is moving before I continue. Otherwise the bat is immediately I think the bat is not gonna move. Fuck! And we obtained the wares of the vendor. And now we got Marissa in our party, who's level 1. He's a paladin, of course she is. Don't ask why she's a paladin. She's a paladin, just move on. Just accept that she's a paladin, she joins us at level 1. Don't ask questions. She's a paladin that joins at level 1. They actually wrote fanfiction with an hour you're starting to us in a more Twitch-friendly conversation. Oh god. Paladin that burns everything? Yes. Holy flames, you know? Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Now we also obviously got a hand in the quest. You brought the bears back, but for now I can actually sell you stuff. Wait, weren't you the thief? And I'm sorry for the problems I caused. I'm gonna be careful. She's not gonna do anything anymore. I hope that stays that way. I'm different, just like anime, exactly. And now here, I don't know why you can buy a longbow. I really don't know why you can buy a longbow, why you can buy magic water. But you also only have a potion to sell, nothing else. So if anything, yeah. No. This map is so ugly. Look at these ugly maps. Let's go. Wait, no. We go back. We go back to read the sign. North Terranzul Wald. West is an inn. So we're gonna go to the inn. Important note that there's an inn here. There is a big reason there's an inn here. A very important reason. Because I had no idea how to balance the game. I had no idea about game balancing. Also, yeah, Marissa's just murdered. Oh my god. How much more damage does Marissa have? 36 compared to... Yeah. Marissa has 9 attack points more than Clara does. Despite Clara giving this on a level. Let's go into the inn. There's actually someone here. If you go into the forest, just be careful. The monsters there are strong and can easily poison you. Thank you for the warning. Hello, if you want to, you can go rest up in the bed. Thank you. We're gonna be taking that offer up. Also, you can also buy anti-poisons if you want to go for the forest. Yes, she only exists to sell you anti-poisons. That's her reason for existing. Also, I'm not gonna walk around to go into the bed. Should we rest up? Yeah. Perfect. The perfect game I made back then, clearly. What's it makes you think Melina? Her name is Marissa, not Melissa. M-A-R-E-S-A, I think. And there's the forest, the ugliest forest I've ever created. With, by the way, a tile set I yoinked off the internet. And I've got no idea who it was from, so I can't even credit them. I just yoinked the tile set off the internet when I was 16. Yeah, it was called Black... the tile set was actually called Black Forest. Also, by the way, there's a lot of spiders here. There is a reason these are spiders. That's because they exist in the RTP. But Marissa here has fire, which hits the enemy's weak point. Oh, I can crit, you know? And yes, her fire just one-shot spiders, making this easily the best way to grind in the early game. You also get like triple the XP from spiders than you do from slimes. There's really no reason to go after like spiders after slimes anymore. There's also bees, because of course there's bees. Why wouldn't there be bees in my old game, in a game I made 9 years ago? And obviously they're also weak to wind. Might I say our main character still hasn't gotten a level up? And our main character is about to fucking die. They apparently have... Oh no, we got a level up at one point. We got a wind now. And using magic completely invalidates normal attacks. Because of course it does. It's how balancing works. You gotta invalidate your normal attacks as soon as possible. Hey, we found a potion. Marissa's level 3. Oh my god, that's a fast spider. We also don't fully heal on level up. Which, I hate that I did that. Why did we not fully heal on level up? Probably because it would require effort. Which I clearly didn't put into this game. But yeah, as you can see, I can just absolutely waltz through this forest by just spamming spells. But there's one thing I want to... there's two things I want to show off. For one thing, I think Marissa needs to get to level 5. Oh yeah, I also learned Fire Weapon on Clara. So I think it's level 5 or level 6 that we need to get to. Oh! Right! There's this aggro bee. I completely forgot about the aggro bee. Oh yeah, right. We also now have Fire Weapon, which imbues our weapon with fire magic. Why not wind magic? Our character seems to be proficient at. Don't ask. Don't ask questions. I don't have answers. I don't know if anyone has answers. But I certainly don't. Weak point, death. Also, this is the prettiest map ever, clearly. I had such low standards back then. There's a slime here, a singular slime. I'm gonna make my way easier and I'm just gonna go down the cliff by holding control and test play. I found an Aether to restore our MP. Wait. Yes, Aether. You found an Aether. Magic water. I think I want to rename it to Ether later just for gore. Like, I think I just straight up for gore. Oh yeah, the bee is back. Whenever you leave any map, any enemy will respawn. Why did I do that? Fuck if I know. By the way, as you might notice, the special abilities take up a resource we just don't have. We don't visually have that resource, but eating TP instead of MP, I'm pretty sure. Because of course it does. Oh wait, no, I think Magic Weapon doesn't. But yeah, we want to get... Our goals right now are get Marissa to level 5, get into town, and accept an optional quest. There's one optional quest I want to do. Ah, we're being stalked. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. I think part of the reason why I want to make this new game now is because I feel like I owe it to myself to make something better than what the fuck I produced here. But whatever I produced here is clearly not up to any quality standards. Aha! Redemption arc? Yeah, kind of. And hey, the two spiders have decoy faces. It's just the default spider sprite. Nothing that you see in here was not taken from the runtime package. Can't wait to see the end product. Oh, I can't wait either. I can't wait either. I'm so excited. I think there's a way out of the forest. No. Oh, this is where we don't want to go yet. We do not want to talk to the knocked out little girl yet. That's a mistake. Your natural instincts will tell you to go there, but don't. Do not go to the knocked out little girl yet. You're gonna die. You're gonna die and you have no chance. You've got like -5 chance if you go to the knocked out girl right now. Like absolutely no chance. And hey, there's another slime. But this one is green. It's a poisonous slime. And by the way, this is where I start giving poisonous slimes, or well, slimes in general, extreme physical defense. You cannot hurt this bitch with physical attacks. I mean, there's starting to be some strategy, at least in the overworld encounters. And yeah, the poison slimes are also the best way to get XP right now. Because they give so much more XP than anything else. I think I made that because I was like, yeah, there is no balance here. I'm gonna make it this way so you can get XP. If you know to kill the poison slimes and only the poison slimes. Because nothing else is worth your time. And then first thing is here, go die. Candy, I think you might remember this. My old RPG Maker game I did back in the good old Skype days. So yeah, the best way to grind XP is to just go in and out of this room and keep farming this one group of poison slimes. I made this like way before Discord. I was able to find it in an old email I wrote because I sent this to someone to review it. And then I luckily at one point was smart enough to be like, yeah, no, this isn't good. Don't review it, please. This is like RPG Maker trash. You might have heard of RPG Maker trash in the past. This is certainly it. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a sprint button. The game just never explained it to... Did I break the game? Oh god, no. Oh, wait, oh, I know what happened. Wait, let me fix. Let me get to the title. Let me close the game real quick to fix this. Do referring is now public on Pancakes. Congratulations. I know what I did here. I placed the teleporter to the wrong location. Because I remade the town map. I made a new town map, and that's why this one has no good exit. What map does this exactly go to? This goes to... what map? To map 19. Oh no, it goes to the correct map, but to the wrong location. I just need to remove a roof. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to remove a roof. I'm smart. I can easily do one thing, and that's hold control. And by holding control, I can just leave roofs because I do have the debug mode. So yeah, welcome to the first town of the game. The houses here basically mean nothing. You want some of my husband? He's not home. Come back later. And yes, he actually is coming back later. I'm not kidding. That husband would come back later. Let's go through walls to make this faster. This village has a problem. There's no church here. But anyways, I kind of spread the word of God anyways. He can't do anything about it. Oh, you're a paladin. That means unites of that belief still exist. I didn't believe it. Yeah, yes, the thief we recruited as a paladin. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that butterfly there moves in randomly. All the zones and houses are small. The houses are gonna keep staying small. What do you do in my house? Go! Leave! Okay, old man. Let me just fuck off. Where the fuck did I put the store anyway? I know there's a store here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, hey, what's in this house? You look adventurous. Could you look after my daughter? Like, she went to play and she hasn't come back. Yeah, we'll find if we can see her. Thank you, I hope you can find her. Not even giving a clue as to where she could be. There is zero clue as to where that daughter could be. We know where she is. 100 gold per night. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Make him 4,000 by 4,000 next time? No. 4,000 by 4,000 maps are not a good idea. That's the endgame mission. That's gonna be the endgame mission for this stream because I want to get into developing the new one afterwards. Let's see, can we buy any weapons? We can buy a longbow that no one can use. How the fuck did I think this is fine? How did I think this is fine at all? Oh yeah, the longbow. You can't use it, but you can sure have it. Hey, lady. Need the armor? Sure. We can actually get better armor. But trust me, it's not worth the money. We have so little money, getting the new armor is not worth it. Like underground bunkers. Yeah, they kind of do. Oh, the potion. They're probably not gonna need this. Martha, put this potion back. Okay. I do remember that one. I don't remember why I gave this guy a face. I don't remember. I made this face by pressing random, and I found it funny, so this guy has a face. Oh, we only have the finest of wares. Yeah, we're gonna be buying like at least a couple potions. We're gonna be arriving to like 2 revives, an ether, and the rest is gonna go into potions. Potion, yeah, exactly. Let me quickly. Oh yeah, there's also a pub here. Let's go to the pub actually. Oh, adventurers. Maybe you're interested in the caves of the west. But if you go there, you should be prepared. My husband died there. I don't know why I went for that. Well, I tell you, he was big. That's crazy. Hey, wanna drink something? Go talk to the barman. Oh, it's my. Oh, you two ladies look pretty. Don't you want to come back home with me? Not with you, you pervert. Looks like I gotta beat it into you. Alright, I set no better background for this. So, in the RPG Maker VX8, if you set no background for a battle, this is what it looks like. Oh yeah, oh my god, he deals a lot of damage. Alright, I give him like 1,000,000 attack stat. Right, because I found that was difficult. We can take another hit. Yeah, let's start using magic. Otherwise, we might actually die here. Oh my god. After Marissa. Yeah, oh my god. He's dealing a lot of damage, and we're definitely healing up here. Oh my fucking god. I think he doesn't have a lot of HP. Okay, he's down. You win 100 XP and 500 gold. It's fine. I'm leaving you alone. I'm actually wanted to test something. Did I think about talking to this guy again? I'm leaving you alone. You look like travelers. If you want to go further into the continent, you gotta go north. Otherwise, there's caves in the west, but they're very dangerous. Thank you for your advice. Ah, you look too young to drink. Maybe I shouldn't sell you anything. Responsible NPC for the win. You look too young to drink. I'm not gonna sell you anything. I had no idea what the fuck the age of these characters were gonna be. I just said, wouldn't it be funny if you went to bar and be like, yeah, you look too young to drink. Let's get a fuck ton of potions because that's what we're gonna be needing. We're gonna go into the inn. By the way, don't worry, you can't normally walk over walls. That's because I'm in developer mode. I can't stress this enough. I can only walk over walls because I'm in developer mode right now. You couldn't normally do that. By the way, this was like a bug-fixed version I sent to someone. A bug-fixed version I sent to someone to review. A bug-fixed version. I can't stress enough that this was the bug-fixed version. The one where you teleport into a wall and you die immediately. Well, you get stuck in the wall because you can't leave. You only see features. Oh yeah, I also sent out the game to be sent to people with the editor. So you can like edit it immediately. Assuming you got the editor installed. Which isn't what you should be doing. Hey, I learned Aura Blade. on Clara. But what we really want is we want to get Marissa's next ability. Because Marissa's next ability is really fucking strong. And, oh yeah, now we have a TP bar. TP, long story short, we're gonna be working with it in the new project as well, because I really like the concept of TP. Whenever you deal damage, your TP increases. And if your TP is high enough, you can use special TP abilities. Which is a great concept, in my opinion. The feature of getting soft lock on a roof. True. Versus level 5. Yeah, we need level 6, I'm pretty sure, on Marissa. This should not take long anymore. Wait, it's in German. Oh, yeah, it is. I made this back then in German because remember our friend group back then? The people we hung out with? Hendrik and stuff. Hendrik, Thorsten, my brother. Can one of the TP abilities be gone? I mean, we're gonna be able to decide that later. Because I'm still not sure, do I want a class system? I think I want a class system in the new game. Because I think the class systems are really fucking fun. We're gonna be firing the slime. We're gonna be winding the slime. And by the way, once we're level 6, we're gonna go heal one more time. Dual classing? Probably gonna be an option. Also, we got really unlucky apparently and didn't deal enough damage to one-shot that poison slime on the left. We're gonna try and just manually kill it. Yay, for 17 damage. Can I get the nerd class? The fuck would the nerd class even be doing? How much more XP do you need to level up Marissa? You need 284. It would unironically probably just be faster if I put down a level up NPC. I could probably just put down a level up NPC and it would probably be faster than doing this. Considering we need to... By the way, level 6 is the intended level for the monster in the forest. For the side quest of saving the child. Without any indications, level 6 is the intention level. Level 6 is what it was balanced for. So, no, me grinding here? Me grinding here is not an option. It's what you have to do. You have to grind it. And I hate it. Game looks good, by the way. It doesn't. The graphics are nice. How I put them together is awful. The graphics do look nicer, but that's because they come with the RPG Maker. Got cheese? Okay, will do. I mean, I can just grind this one-handed. Not like there's anything special going on here. Now my right side. Take credits where it's due. No. I'm not taking credit for the graphics I didn't make. That's not credit where it's due. The only thing in this version of the game I will remotely take credit for is the little village. Because the little village actually looks alright from the outside. Not once you go into the groove. But the game is good. Hey, now we learned Ice Weapon. Still not her element, but hey. Now we get stuck on a roof. Yeah, it's my favorite feature of the game. That I totally intended to be that way. But by the way, keep in mind, this is in 640 x 480. That's why it looks so pixelated. Because in the RPG Maker VXAs, you could not make games bigger. Can I just use Aura Blade? No. It's my special TP ability. It missed. Why do I make special abilities miss? Who allowed me to use an RPG Maker? Hey, we found a magic potion. We found a holy beam. We learned Holy Beam as her first magic ability. Oh yeah, we're still on the roof. And now we're quickly gonna heal, and then we're gonna be going into the forest to go fight whatever the fuck it is we need to fight. Maybe I can actually buy some new armor. How much money do I have? I have 1.1k. I can actually get some armor. Not new weapons though, because the weapons that they're selling... It's a longbow, a weapon no one can use. So since we can only buy one, let's just go buy some iron armor. And because Marissa is a way more important party member for this fight, we just give it to Marissa. But like, this is like such a neat part of my history, I feel like. This game isn't good. It is, I'm not gonna pretend it was even decent. But, yeah. I sure made this. I sure made this. Oh my god. Quickly cheating through here, and now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go talk to this knocked out little child. This little child we're searching for the quest. This girl looks wounded. We have to take her with us. Wait, I will carry her. Be careful! Ah, you look strong! Oh, mama. And by the way, we do have enough TP to use an Aura Blade, which deals damage based on attack and magic attack. Also sometimes silences, which if you hit that in the Chimera is GG. Yes, the first enemy, by the way, is the Chimera. No, it's a Chimera. And got Poison Breath, so it can constantly poison us. I don't even remember it was weak to anything. Was it weak against wind? Oh yeah, it was weak against wind. That's why Clara was like actually decent in the fight. Because it's weak to wind. By the way, magic does not cause your TP to go up. Only taking damage in physical attacks do. So for this fight, if you like want a strategy for it, which you really shouldn't want, because I'm never gonna release this game. And he casts poison on every party member. Now, since we really want Marisa to get TP, we want to keep attacking with her. And we're just gonna be healing with Clara. I mean, the side isn't awful. It isn't very good, but it isn't awful. I will take this much credit. It's actually a fight where you have to pay attention to what's going on. You want to actually use your abilities. It's not very creative, but you do want to do things like use a Holy Beam, which hits all foes. And it lowers his attack. Okay, now we can chill. Because now he only deals like 35 damage to Marisa. And by the way, the attack down stacks. And this boss really is just a check. Did you get that ability? If no, oh fuck you. And we both got poisoned. We could have done level 5. We could have. It's not too difficult to do at level 5, but there is no reason to do this at level 5. We deal more damage on Clara, so we probably want to keep spamming wind for now. And then I just have Marisa here. By the way, cursor position is not remembering, because why would it be? That'd be a good feature. Oh yeah, I can also go back to running away. By the way, running away is gonna be a decision I'm gonna have to actively make. Thing is, running away with overworld enemies is frustrating as hell. Because there's a certain, there's like a bunch of lines of codes you have to program for running away that you get like some sort of invulnerability. Otherwise, the enemies are gonna keep chain attacking you. Every time you run away, the enemies will immediately attack you again because they're right next to you. I have to use its Frost Breath. Wait, was it like a nerf version of the fight? I'm pretty sure it used to be more menacing. Gave the player level low-key soft-locking them? Oh, I'm not gonna be Trails in the Sky soft-locking the players if they fail a bit. In Trails in the Sky the second, if you use a certain item on the wrong moment, you lose the tutorial at the hardest difficulty. It's really funny. Infinite Battle Loop, yeah. It genuinely is like that. It genuinely is like that. That's why I didn't allow people to run away in this game. Makes sense. But yeah, you can get like invulnerability and stuff if you set it up correctly. I do not remember how much HP I gave this thing, but the answer is obviously too much. Like, this fight is still like engaging because I gotta do stuff. I gotta react to what my opponent is doing. But as you can also tell, it's not very good. We might want to heal Marisa next turn with her turn. But you also notice Clara Assassin Mercer. Or Pixel can just not give the option. There's gonna be the big question, are we gonna be going with like random encounters or overworld encounters like in this one? Overworld encounters allow you to go around them, which is gonna make traversing previous areas better. Random encounters, on the other hand, allow for not needing a bunch of monster graphics. Hey, we killed it. 800 XP, 2,000 gold! It crashed. It crashed. It fucking crashed. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why it crashed. I do not know why it crashed, but it crashed. That's the perfect ending to this, honestly. I could not wish for a better ending than for the game to just crash. But there's like 2 more dungeons in this. There's, by the way, my idea. I still think this idea was like solid. I had the idea for an essentially like infinite cave. This cave is not actually infinite, but it keeps being longer the further the game goes. And it keeps finding connections to it throughout the game. So it's essentially like that cave will in the end kind of work as a fast travel system in a way. Which I found a cool idea. And I still think it's a cool idea. But, yeah. Let's now actually go to what everyone came here for. Not to relive through the game I made years and years ago. But for making the game now. Like a built-in roguelike? Almost, yeah. Almost. I really like the idea. It was a long-ass cave, and the further you got in the cave, the more checkpoints throughout the game you would unlock. So for example, there was like a part of the cave that would only unlock after reaching the second town. And you would just be able to go through that part from the second town, then it would connect back to the first cave. It would make no sense in the end. I would have to like connect via minecart, so you could just fast travel between the different exits, and you would enter the cave from the different exits. But it wasn't awful. I'm gonna admit that much. It wasn't an awful idea. I also made better maps back then. I made a better town, for example. A town fighting over whose cave is better. You do recognize that callback. That's nice. That is a nice callback, because yes, that was the entire reason I included that. That's the entire reason I included that system. Because I wanted people to be fighting over whose cave was better. It was genuinely like a callback to that. Now, chat. It's time to design our main character. We gotta design our main character. We're gonna go with a female main character because I want to have a female main character. There's no deeper reason. Now, what do we want our main character to look like? That's the big question here. That do be a big question. And, well, we can go through some options first before we do anything. We can go in here and look at like frontal hairstyles. Even though the back hairstyles affect like a lot more. But there's some decent front hairstyles. I like this one a lot, for example. They have a lot of different like hair colors. Honestly, the blue looks kind of like a vibe. There's like a lot of options here. Lauren, she used water magic. She has ocean blue hair. I mean, in the end, I kind of want a class system, so having inherent like magic abilities is not something I want, I think. So the main character, like, I don't know what you're gonna be thinking of now, but like, imagine a character. He doesn't use water. We will be having a class system, hopefully. We will be having a class system. Everyone's just gonna have a default class they start out as. And our main character will be starting off as an archer. So we're also a ranger of sorts, not just an archer. But yeah, our main character is a ranger. She basically grew up in this remote village with her grandparents, and she was taught how to do hunting and stuff by a close friend of the family, who taught her pretty much everything, how to fight and stuff. And he basically took her under her wing. He basically took her under his wings after doing stuff. Multicolor is only one color. I think with this tool I can only do one color. Keep in mind we can just make this a placeholder for now. If I just replace the file name with like... if I replace the file name, I can easily replace everything at once. Like, this is basically just a placeholder for our main character for now. If we get, like, proper designs later, like, I commission an artist for some reason, we can get multicolor hair and stuff. I'm pretty... yeah, hair color, we can only select hair color right now. There isn't, like, multiple layers. The skin color as well. What else can we decide? Oh, there is subcolor for the back part of the hair, at least. Even though it doesn't show at all. Maybe it's only for certain hairstyles? Oh yeah, for some hairstyles there is a subcolor. Like for this one. I can make it pink and then subcolor. I don't see the fucking difference. Perfect. But no, let's actually start. Let's legitimately start. I'm thinking of like a person's like let me describe her character. She's kind of cocky. Just a bit. Not like super cocky, just a bit. But one thing she really is, and this like plays huge part into why she's gonna go on her journey that she is gonna go on, is she is a really curious person. Really curious about everything. If she doesn't have an explanation for something, she wants to look for it. She wants to look for the explanation if she finds anything she doesn't have an answer to. Which is gonna be like the base the base like the base thing the adventure is gonna work off of. Like our main character over here. I'll say, hey Groovy, how do you do? Hi Bentius. So our main character here, how I'm imagining the game starting is basically, you wake up, like you have a quick conversation like your grandfather's grave, you return to the village, hang out for a bit. A day or so passes. And then after a year or so passes after your grandfather passes away, and suddenly the forest animals are freaking out. So, and they start freaking out from the direction of the graveyard. So you start heading towards the graveyard, you defeat a boss there, and like on your way there, to protect the villagers primarily. And once you get to the graveyard, you're gonna notice your grandfather's grave isn't empty. Your grandfather's still there. However, his necklace is missing. And so now you're gonna be basically going with this main character, and you're gonna be going after like, why is my grandfather's necklace missing? That's like your motivation to go travel. And I already like know why we're gonna have class changes. There's gonna be a guild. You join the guild in order to get more information. And when you sign up to the guild, you can get like different things that allow you to change class. I don't know the entire reason why yet, but don't worry about it. That's just gonna be the justification for the class system mostly. The guild is also gonna be an excuse to why people give you why people are gonna be giving you like side quests, because you're gonna be like carrying around the insignia of the guild, so they're gonna be like, oh hey, you're from the guild, so you're actually gonna be able to like help me with stuff, right? And that's why people are not gonna be trusting like random strangers for side quests, but no, you're like a representative of a thing. So people are gonna be like, oh hey, you're literally like a signed on person to help people. Thank you for the bits, Corn Queen. Happy birthday! You're a bit off. You're a bit off. How have you been doing, Corn Queen? I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, you get a red-green. Yeah, I was leaning more towards greenish. Like, greenish hair color seems like the thing our main character would have. And possibly use magic if that color is blue-red. Damn, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Honestly, something like this could work, but I feel like this leads like a bit too bright for someone like basically is like living as a hunter in a forest. It feels a bit too bright. Someone with that color probably like try and paint it or cover it up because, you know, hunter stealth. It's their birthday. Corn Queen, I literally had a birthday stream last year. So maybe something more like this. Something more like this could work. Like something more subtle. Like this green I feel like is a bit too aggressive. This green's I think a bit too dark. It's not my birthday! Stop! That's it. Yeah, my birthday's gonna be on the same day this year. Like this hair color I can... Stop it! It's not my birthday. Stop it, chat. Thank you for giving us up to Corn. It's not my... Candy, you of all people! No! That's not my birthday today. You of all people should know that it's not my birthday today. Your birthday is so close to mine. If it was my birthday right now, yours would be like around the corner too. What's your birthday? Dad! Dad, please. Expected real soon. God. Birthday hype train? No, there is no birthday. There is no birthday. I'm crossing Saturday. I don't think it's like even soon enough for early birthday wishes. That's birthday, but I'm already subbed. Yeah, you're already a sub, don't worry. There is no birthday in Sailor Stream. No, it's not! It's not my birthday! Do not believe the lies! No, it is not my birthday. My birthday is the 15th of October. It was on the PowerPoint. It was literally on the PowerPoint. It's not my birthday, for fuck's sake! You guys know it's not my birthday. God, great, it's not my birthday! God fucking damn it!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sailor. Happy birthday
it's not my birthday! Stop! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! What day does my birthday even fall on? Does my birthday fall on like a weekday this time around? Need your present. It's not my birthday, chat! Oh my god! Candy, it's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! Oh no. Maybe for some redeems the birthday cup. It's not my birthday! It's almost your half birthday? My half birthday would have passed already. My half birthday would have been on like the 8th of May. Or some shit like that. But no, I don't have my birthday. We need to celebrate. No, you don't need to celebrate my birthday. You do not need to celebrate my birthday. Yes, birthday. It's not my birthday,
Happy
chat!
birthday, Sailor.
Stop it! Why? Why are you doing this? There is no birthday. There is no birthday. Late half birthday. There is no birthday. Chad, come on, please. You said streaming around the time, so it's your streaming birthday? End of the month, I think. Where's the cake? There is no birthday, the cake is a lie. There is no birthday, the cake is a lie. It's just early. No, there is no birthday. There straight up is no birthday. Do not believe the lies. Taylor's birthday is real. Yes, it is. It is real, but not today. Now you're turning 2026 now. Badum-tsh. Groovy, why are you implying that I'm Jesus? Why are you implying that I'm Jesus with that? No. No, I'm not Jesus and it's not my birthday. VC existed, yeah, before Christ. That's why it would be 2026 now, because of 2025. God fucking damn it. Okay, chat, just to make sure you guys understand, it is not my birthday. It isn't my birthday today. It isn't my birthday tomorrow. It isn't my birthday the day after tomorrow. It is not my birthday. How do you guys not understand the word not? I will be because he knows you. Not her birthday. It is not. I swear to God. How hard is the concept to grasp that it's not my birthday? Just how hard is the concept to grasp, Chad? Apparently pretty damn hard. You sucked our blood, we don't have enough fully functional brain. You're a subscriber, I don't subscribers. Little birthday. I'm not a birthday girl. Every day it's your birthday. Oh god, fucking damn. It's not my birthday, Chad. Let's continue, shall we? It's not my birthday and we shall continue. Because otherwise we will never get done. We won't have the chat idea hour today. Because keep in mind, there's gonna be a chat idea hour at one point. Where you guys are gonna be contributing your one idea of your choice to the game. Birthday, there is no birthday. God fucking damn it. There is
More birthday wishes for birthday streamer.
There is no birthday, Con Queen. There is no birthday. There is no birthday, chat. There is no birthday. We send a birthday event to the game. That seems like a lot of work. A lot more than like an hour. We need a birthday tree. What the fuck is a birthday tree? I've heard of a Christmas tree, but not a birthday tree. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, Chad. We're gonna continue now. Alright? Oh, Clippy, that's so sweet. Now, Clippy got raised. Clippy absolutely got raised, you know? Wait, the end on your character's birthday, you get a present from him? But I was looking through plugins like a week ago, and one of the plugins was like, make certain events happen based on the day the game is played on. And I'm like, why the fuck does this matter in an RPG Maker game? Then I realized you can make MMOs with this if you try hard enough. And I was like, okay, sure. but yeah, no. We are gonna be starting making the game now. We making the MMO. No, we are not making this an MMORPG. We are not making this we are not even making this multiplayer. Because that would require me to approach this completely differently. And I want to make this just a normal RPG, okay? It's gonna be Guild Wars 3. I need to cut out Theta's face for a meme. I mean, you can see my you can see my art in the art channel. It's pinned. If you need to cut it out. Wednesday, you have to fight Wednesday Frog. Anyway, we're starting now. We're starting now. So with the character, what kind of hair color are we wearing? I think we went like with like green or red were the thoughts I heard. I mean, I'm not opposed to either of them. I mean, orange could work too, but I don't super vibe with orange personally. I feel like this color here would be. I think this color would work actually really nicely. We're gonna be changing the hairstyle, by the way. We are gonna be changing the hairstyle. Also, let me take off the glasses for now. I don't think we're gonna be having glasses on this character, even though we could have some 6 shades. But I don't think we're gonna be having glasses on our character here. I'd say blue. I think something like this would work well coloring wise. Like this color, it feels like it feels like it would just work in a way with a character of this like nature. Keep in mind, cocky and really curious. Cocky, really curious. That's like traits we're aiming for here. And I feel like it's like mint color. I think mint is like the best way to describe it. It's like probably one of the better ones we could go for here. So now let's go through let's get rid of the front hair for now. we're gonna be adding the back hair. Let's start with the front hair. I am not gonna go bald, by the way. Let's see front hair, what we could be going for. I vibe with this one a lot. I like this, how it looks. But we also gotta keep in mind she's like a hunter, so to a degree it gotta be practical. So something like overly fancy doesn't really fit in character. Like I feel like this doesn't work that well, for example. While something like this works a lot better, or even this. I'm between number 1 and 3 here. Like this one and this one on the right. Both of these look like actually kind of decent. I think I vibe with this one a little bit more because it like complements the face a lot more. But we gotta change the face shape as well. But hey, the back is a ponytail because it's practical. That could work, yeah. It could absolutely be a ponytail. I think this might be the best option for front hair. Now with back hair, what options do we have? We've got that. I mean, that looks very basic. That's just very short hair. That's a ponytail. That could work. That's the front. That's the you're an anime and you're about to die moment. Wait, can I just keep clicking right and go through? Oh, I can. This is... no, this is like too complicated. It's like not good at all. This could work as like a high up ponytail. A bit sideways. I mean, I'm not opposed to sideways ponytail. I mean, how does it compare to this and like the combat sprite, for example? Like this one? Yeah? Listen to Miku for a second there. Yeah, kind of. You're not wrong. Yeah, this basic long hair, this is a bit of shorter hair that would work. This one is pigtails, so double tails. Can you describe the basic Star Wars character in 5 sentences? Yes. A girl goes on adventure because she's out of curiosity. Because her grandfather's necklace was stolen. That's the premise I got so far. The rest is gonna come later. I wanted the basic premise to start with the game. I already got some possible twists and turns in my mind. But that's for when we get there. This one doesn't work that well. This one looks kind of too funky. Pretty long and not useful. No. One's just a bun. I mean, that's nice looking hair, but too long, I think. Need to her fighting God. I need to know. Why do you think she will be fighting God? Maybe the end was just gonna be whoever stole the necklace. Maybe that could just be the thing, you know? It's an RPG Maker game. So what? I am not Ancient Power or like they call it in German, Alte Macht. Or, yeah. Necklace contained a god, oh god. I mean, oh god, this one looks kind of wild. This one looks like it's a bit too much almost. Yeah, I mean, this one... I don't vibe with how the ponytail looks that much. I don't super vibe with it. This one was... Which one was this one? Up facing... Oh, this one was a ribbon. This one was the one side ponytail. I vibe with this one a lot currently. The sideways ponytail. So, the sideways ponytail I vibe with a lot. Was there another one I vibe with a lot when looking down here? This one kind of works. This one looks really nice on the... This one just looks nice. This one just looks nice on the face. I'm almost tempted to go with this one because this one's like not too impractical and looks really nice on the face set. Plus, it kind of makes the sprite stand out a bit. It's like not too fancy and not too basic. Keep in mind, we can always replace this later. We can always replace it later. But for now, I think we're gonna go with this. Now let's go with the face shape. Let's say live on stream, aka the creator god of the world. Oh god. can go with different face shapes. Yeah. Why does she have a beard in this one? She looks like she has a beard in this one. I think we're gonna go with like, this shape looks decent. I think we're gonna go with this shape. I think we're gonna go a bit lighter. Yeah, this looks nice. Meme posted art? Oh no. Beards for everyone? No. I don't want my main character to have a beard. But I feel like that might be looking a bit weird. Meme posted in art. It's not my birthday chat. Happy birthday, said. Oh god. Why do you not post it in memes? Ears! We can now have normal ears or elf ears. I don't think I want to include a lot of fantasy races in the game. So I think we're just gonna go with regular ears instead of elf ears. Because elf ears, I think, they don't add much. So I think just regular ears are fine. No eyes. Oh my god, she looks so sad. Is it... Why is her default here just crying? Why was her default set to be crying constantly? Ah yes, we could go with the Brock approach, just don't see. We can go see happy Brock approach. Don't see and be happy. I think that's... Out of all the eyes options, which aren't that many, I think it's either number 1 or number 2. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let me make it a bit larger for you guys. Let me make it just slightly larger for you guys, so you guys can better see. But yeah, now number 1 or number 2, what do you think? I vibe with number 1 just slightly. Nah, number 2 actually. I think I vibe with number 2 a bit more. And then since we mentioned red already, we could easily go with like red eyes, reddish eyes. Oh yeah, we can also offset the eyes. In case we want to make something cursed, but I don't want to. So yeah, we're gonna be moving the eyes back into the normal place. I don't know why we've got the option to do something cursed. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with eye number 2. Eyebrows. Let's just go through all of them real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Eyebrows are like always an easy decision in these games. Where was the one I think looked good? Not the default one, was like over here. Ah, these look fine. These look really fine, I think. We can also, again, offset these. I don't know why you can offset everything. You can even offset the hair. But you can, like, offset them to be directly in your eyes. I don't know why you would, but you can. Then there's the nose. There is a lot of noses. And I can't see which one we're using right now. Okay, we're using that one down there. No nose. Basically no nose. That nose almost looks too real. That looks like really sharp. That's the nose we had. Some of these noses, I swear to God. Which nose did I vibe with? I think it was this nose. Yeah, this nose looks kind of nice. And then mouth. There is a lot of mouth we can use. Use neutral. Happy. Not so happy. The fuck are some of these faces? Ah, yes, the tongue lick. Oh. Like, imagine, like, seeing this every time our character speaks. This one looks really good. Option 3 of, like, row 3 that is. Hey! Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with option 3 of row 3. Facial mark. No, thank you. I'm not a fan. I tend to not be a fan of facial marks generally. Tribal tattoos and stuff, they can work, but not a huge fan personally. Beast ears? Oh no. Beast ears, we're not gonna include any, but we can just look at the option. Cat ears! Of course. I guess we could make a bunny person if we cared. But I don't. We're gonna be a basic bitch human. Maybe we can make our party member something else, but we're gonna be a basic bitch human. We can also have a tail, because of course we can. Which you would only see in combat and stuff. I don't even know what half these tails are, but hey. Wings! Why is wings... like, let's look at the wings, okay? Like, some of these are a bit much, don't you think? Now for the important part. Clothing. What clothing do we want her to wear by default? I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect her to go naked when I click nothing. I did not expect her to just go naked when I click nothing. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect her to just go naked. We got like this knight armor here. Now, funnily enough, I'm like looking at what the fuck you're seeing right now because it's bigger than what I'm seeing. What are half of these? That looks like dark edgy. That looks like a priest. Oh, I really like the like how it looks in the portrait. That looks really nice actually. This looks like a nice cloak. This looks like thief to a degree, which could work here. Like too armored almost. Oh god, how many clothing options is there? Good fucking god. Hey, just a pretty dress. Yes, our character's gonna be running around just in a pretty dress. That's clearly how she fights. On the vibe of what we originally had here, I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. But I kind of vibe with it. Wait, where's the difference between these two? One of these has something in the back. I think we're just gonna go with this one. Ah, yes, it's huge. It's huge. I know someone who would like that. So if our character ever needs to like attend a formal, you know, community NPC design contest. I mean, the thing, funnily enough, you guys could be doing that with this RPG Maker, because the RPG Maker, the RPG Maker MZ, you can actually download for free and use it for like 20 hours. Completely for free, so you guys could actually be doing that with the RPG Maker as well. I think we're just gonna go with this. This looks honestly pretty cool. Although I'm not sure what we want the main color to be. Probably not pink. We're probably going with something that like sticks out. Yeah, main color should probably be black. Sub color. Oh, where can you see the sub color well? I like how you can see me lean in perfectly. In 20-hour speedrun, no. Oh yeah, sub color 1. Pink. And look how pink it gets. This sub color pretty much determines how it looks in the overworld. Which I think we should just stick with green in that case. Subcolor 2. As it terms like the shoulders. She's super cute. I like her a lot. The design's like starting to be growing on me already. Maybe we can go with like this color that looks nice. What does subcolor 2 determine? I don't see what the fuck this is changing. So we're just gonna leave it off. Cloak! I don't think we need a cloak. I think a cloak at this point looks a bit silly. Access to build a tabletop. I mean, it's fair. I think we're just gonna go with the basic outfit here. Any accessories you want. Now, accessories is where this game, like, goes a bit crazy, I feel like. Like, accessories. There's a lot of them. Like, an earring, which I could vibe with. I think I don't even know what this is because I think we can't even see the in our character. Same with this one. Oh, it's a different earring, this one. Bigger earring. Something in her hair, not quite sure what. A veil. A mark on her forehead. I'm vibing with like an earring. Let's go with an earring. Since her grandfather had an amulet, it makes sense that she would have an earring. And then there is the accessory 2. Accessory 2 has a lot of things. I don't know why, but accessory 2 has a lot of things. Wait, no, back to accessory 2. Let me select it. We got like something like here, a hairband, because of course. A giant witch hat, which by the way looks fucking dope. We got this kind of thing. We got a helmet. We got a bishop thing. We can like use these possibly to like indicate what class you are later on. For the most part, at least. Maybe we could use these for that. It's gonna be a bit of work because then I'm gonna have to like be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to save all these settings, but that's just how it is. That is just how it is. I quickly need to check something, so I quickly need to go over to the empty room. Just to make sure there's nothing bad happening when I click this button. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing bad happening if I press this button, okay. Keep the heads for classes, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna save these settings so we can remember this character later. That's my favorite Vampire VT 1 to 3 mile radius. I mean, am I in a 3 mile radius to you? Damn. Didn't even know. It just opened a save prompt. I'm gonna be going into this folder, making new. And just go here and go with a folder called Designs and save it here. What do we want to call our main character? This is kind of important, I just realized. What do we want her name to be? Only 3 miles away from you? Oh no. Are you that close to me? Hey, I'm in Germany, so Charlotte? Charlotte makes me think of the anime Charlotte immediately. Zara with a Z? Use a magic class that keeps increasing the headsets to become more powerful. Corn, Zara, Zelda, Charlotte. Charlotte just makes me think of the anime immediately. Zelda's obviously a no. Corn is also gonna be a no. C.Lippy? No. Although in the long run, I think we're gonna need a surname for her. We will probably need a surname here. Annabelle. Any more suggestions, Chad? Any more suggestions? Oh god, I see. Like Zara so far seems to be my favorite. Ellie, Lividia. Okay, Lividia sounds like a levitation spell. Lore. Sailor Maid Saba. No. It should be. It's like a gonna be a semi-serious game. Not a super serious one, but a semi-serious one. Donnie. I think Donnie? Pikachu? V? No. Donnie. Something you can do there. Kate? Kate, such a fantasy-like name. When I think of a Kate, I immediately think fantasy. Donnie could be something, but not exactly. Keep in mind, the main character's name's gonna come up a lot. Livania Liviosa. Quetzalcoatl. Yes, our main character's gonna be Quetzalcoatl, the god, you know. He's gonna go suplex people. Just as Quetzalcoatl does, and so does our main character. Eloy is a name I associate with guys, not with girls. Thanks to Alois Trancy, who starts with an A, to be fair. But that's like a name associated with that still. There's so many names you could be going for. There gotta be like a gajillion names, if not more. Luna has gotta be the most basic name I could be going for. Right, nah. Because the name I don't want to be a placeholder. Because if once we commit to a name, it's gonna be there. Because replacing every instance of a name is the biggest pain in the ass. So unless we come up with something very good later, we gotta stick to whatever we get now. We could go with May. As in, M... Just set a variable, lol. That's a pain in the ass in RPG Maker. We could go with May. You know, like, one letter short of being made. May, not the devil? Why the devil? Celia? Celia I can understand. Oh god, Celia makes me think of a JRPG. Who was Celia? Celia. I feel like I remember Celia. No, it was Cecilia. Also, why is May the devil? Celia was Fire Emblem? Is there a Celia in Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem has a lot of characters. No, that's also Cecilia. Cecilia, the Mage General, which, funnily enough, has a very similar hair color to our character. Celia sounds good. Red, no. We're just gonna Bianca, no. I think we're gonna go with Celia for now. I'm still gonna need more names later. We're gonna be needing at least one more name later for the childhood. Well, maybe a childhood friend, but like her mentor essentially, the person who taught her hunting. We're gonna go with Celia for now. Face image export. Celia. Rip Zara there. Zara was a good option. We can definitely have a Zara later. But now I gotta like export all the different images. But I can definitely see us use Zarya later. Walk. Can we have a crazy old man in a bar named Gregory? I mean, probably. That's like the wonderful thing. We can have a lot of people. Celia damaged. No, I want to export, not import. Oh, I need to press export. Celia damaged. Then we need a battler, which is gonna be export. Celia battler. Talking rock named Dwayne. Now that would probably go a bit too far. So now we've saved our character. We go into the database now. We living in the database. Whoa, na 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 na. And now I gotta make this window smaller again so you guys can see better. Database. I'm living in the database. Whoa. Okay, this is the default party, by the way. This is the default characters the game comes with. We got Raid, Priscilla, Gale, Michelle, Albert, Casey. Casey's design I vibe with. Elliot, Rosa, and that's it. But let's just go ahead and delete Reed. No one likes Reed. No one likes Raid. So, bye Raid. I think I can just press the delete button on them. So instead, we are gonna go with our Celia. Nickname, she doesn't have one. Class, we're gonna go stay with the default for now. We're gonna adjust it later. We're gonna put in her face, which is gonna be Cecilia data. We're gonna go to character, which is just Celia walk. And then side view battler, which is Celia Battler. So now all of these are imported. Go raid badge, come bring back main character. Oh no. Wait, if I open this, oh god, I think I need to add another thing I need to show you guys. Game capture, capture window, capture window. Actually create it here. Capture window, RPG stop free. Trades menu. I don't know if it's gonna keep opening for everything now. It will, which is nice. So I can just move this over to my game cap, copy paste this over. Copy paste this over, which is currently the same as this one, which is unfortunate. Because it shouldn't be. Why are you suddenly the same thing? Yes, I want to remove RPG sub 3. I want to go into test. Oh, because it still thinks it's the same sub window. Oh. Gonna have to find a solution for that. Crazy mangoes upon seeing him? Ah, no. You're not necessarily crazy. Okay, in weapons, you guys cannot see this now, but here I can like decide the starting equipment. I'm gonna have to fix that for next stream. Where I'm... Oh, I think she can't equip any bows right now. That window, yes, exactly. But none of these characters have traits. None of them. Like, traits could be something like takes more damage from certain things, gets skill types and stuff. No, none of them have any traits. Because everyone gets their trait through these. These are classes. Classes are great. Because class allows to do shit. So, let's be real here. We don't care what's a swordsman. We're gonna make our own swordsman class later. So, bye-bye swordsman. And then we're gonna have the ranger. Hey, Candy, thank you for 163 bits. So we're gonna have the ranger. The learnable skills we're gonna look at later. And I suppose I just gotta add these windows as they come in. Boop, and add window capture. RPG sub 3. And there you go. Now we've got the RPG sub 3 window, which now you can see here like a curve. A curve for the different stats. Take first place. PTSD from how much time I spent on the screen. Oh god. But yeah, we can now decide the stats. Now for the ranger, we probably want relatively high agility, decent attack stat. I would say like alright defenses, but probably low magic attack. They're gonna be like physically alright and fast, but magically not so well. So let's start with like attack, which I want the attack to be like not good, not bad, but like more towards the better side. So for now, we're just gonna go with the pre-generated curves. So we're just gonna go with the B curve. Can I sacrifice Candy to you? Defense, we're gonna keep on. We're gonna do C curve. Magic attack, we're gonna make D curve. Actually, no, let's go E curve. Magic defense, we're gonna go for like a D curve to not be too strong. Agility is gonna be the standout stat, which is gonna be an A curve. Luck, I'm not gonna be including much of the luck stat in this game. So we're just gonna go with probably a D curve for now. And in the quick settings over here for HP, let's go for a C curve. Alright HP, not too much. Now what happens to this window? Oh, okay, now it becomes a copy of the other one, which we don't want. So that's gonna be the HP and stuff. We can change the weapons I can equip, which again I like need this for. Like, gonna have to go like the parameter curves. I do have to go to like out of this capture, go back in here, and now be like, no. Oh yeah, traits. As you can see, we now have the traits window here, where I can add like, what do I want her to have? And since she's a ranger, yes, the option there's the option bow and crossbow and also gun. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go with the bow for now. We are just gonna go with the bow, because the bow is nice, the bow is a good weapon. And the bow is an appropriate weapon for a ranger. So, equip weapon, bow, and armor, she's gonna stick with general armor for now. We don't need to vary too much. Let's go with window title must match. So, wait, does it now open it every time I do this? Yes, it does. Okay. Learnable skills. Okay, I'm just gonna need to add a lot of windows. I like crossbows. I like crossbows too, but not for the ranger class. For the ranger class, I want normal bows. Crossbows are like not as flexible. They are very good, but not as flexible. And that's what like she's supposed to be like a hunter of sorts. Minigun for ranger, exactly. Imagine. No, there's not gonna be a minigun here. But we can add now learnable skills. We are not gonna be using these. These are the basic skills everyone gets. We're gonna be ignoring this for now. We're gonna be ignoring the learnable skills for now. We're just gonna have the ranger and have Celica be that class. Let's see, she can start out with a short bow. Just so we can set this up. You're gonna be window must mistake. Okay. So this is what we're gonna be starting out with. This is gonna be our main character. This is all that matters for now. The other characters we're gonna leave alone. I'm probably just gonna delete them because we don't need them. And this is where we're gonna be starting. Now there's terms we can condition. There's like, look at this. Look at this shit. This is like quite frankly important to notice. There is a lot of things you can be deciding on this screen alone. Like names for levels, the abbreviations, the max things are max HP, commands, formation names. Like there is a lot to consider here. But this is a lot of things we're gonna be taking care of later. It's like something we're probably gonna have like one dedicated sit-down session to, and not something I want to be doing today. It's like something we can definitely do once we have properly started, which is the goal for now. I want to properly start now. So, yeah, we can go over the save messages and stuff, but that's all gonna be for later. The types, here we can determine like skill types and stuff, like magic type, special type. We could like divide every like ability type into here, for example, like the ranger could have survival skills, as an example. And then you would have to read the survival button to be able to access them. The equipment types, the armor types, the weapon types. Menu commands you can access. Item categories. Attack motions for side view battling. System, like what our ship, boat, our boat, our airship. Our battle system, which for now, we're going to be setting to ATB weight. Very important. We're going to be setting for now to our ATB weight. We might be using a different system later, but I'm going to be testing it out with RPG Maker for now. Title screen, we're going to stick with the default image for now. Actually, no, let's use a different title screen. Because the default image is boring. Make you want to go back to RPG Maker? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. New window, RPG Maker, select. I don't need to make this a folder later, bitches. Like, holy shit, it's gonna have to 100% be a folder later. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, here we can decide, like, what we want this to look like. I can go with like, different things or stuff, and over here we can start invade the universe, a town, a different town, no sword sky. Let's go with something fairly basic. Let's just go for now with, let's go with a big tree, simply so we have something. And again, the game title for now is Dream Project. The common events, ignore these. The tile sets, we can ignore for now. The animations, we can ignore states. All of this stuff we're gonna ignore for now. All of this stuff is not super relevant currently. What's relevant now is the thing we'll be starting with. And that is we're gonna be making our first map. Now, as the first map, the indication for our game is we want to start in a small town with our character. So everything around the town, like the first scene will probably be playing like near the grandfather's grave, for example. But the very first area you will be in will be the area near your hometown. And this is where the fun part begins. We're gonna right-click the project, we're gonna make a new thing, and now we're gonna make a new map. Now, we don't need a name for the village yet. The village name can come way later. So for now, this will be starting village. This will just be the starting village for now. We're gonna say it's the tileset type. Not to... can you see? You can't see the drop-down windows, okay. We can use different tileset types. I'm gonna be going with something very simple here. We're gonna be going with the outside, because we're gonna go with outside windows. We don't want this to loop. What looping means essentially, if you go out left, you're gonna come in left. Then you're gonna come out right again. Encounter steps won't matter because we won't have random encounters here. Specify battle back. We could do... yeah, sure. Let's specify a battle background. So in this case, we can select like the different backgrounds to battle on. And since we're like a foresty town, look at some of these options, by the way. We're like a foresty town. Let's just go with like sure grassland, not grass maze. And like I was imagining like a foresty town with a river going through it. So this like bridge background could not be awful, but nah, not that good. Let's just go with a forest background. It's very generic, but that's fine. We don't need this to be fancy. Now for the dimensions. You can go very small here, like 17 by 17 was the map you just saw. Very tiny. What we realistically want is a map that's way bigger. Not like 100 times 100, but we do realistically want something that's like at least 40 by 40. That's what we're going to be working with right now. If we're going to make it bigger, I'm going to make it bigger, but we can always enable that. We can always enable and make the map bigger in hindsight. So now we generated the map, and as you can see, you see nothing. Neither do I. There is nothing here yet. So let's do the very basics and just make everything grass. we do need to have something to work with after all. Now that we don't have anything to work with, that's like, yeah, not good. Now, this is the starting village. We want a river running through it. That's something we noticed. And that's my map editor for D&D. I will probably start using this to make D&D maps soon as well. Because I don't like the editor I'm currently working with, and I'm getting better at RPG Maker, so making maps for my D&D campaign RPG Maker will actually be easier for me. So now that we started with this, we're gonna be starting with, like, we got the maps, the basic one, and now we know two things. We are in like a foresty area, and there's a river running through the town. So I would say let's start with like the river. Now what's the nice graphic for the river? Does this look like a river to you? Like, let's zoom in, let's go closer, let's go up here. Like, let's compare graphics to what would look good as a river. Let's go all the way up and just have it like run across the entire screen. This would be an option. This would be an option. The left one looks more like running water though. This would be an no, that has like bricks below it. That's certainly not an option. This is like rocks in it. What else is there? What else is there? There isn't really a whole lot of other options. Like, this is like with snow in the background, which we definitely don't want. This is like very box cut, not natural. So really, it comes down to this one on the left here, or is this one on the right? Which one do you guys think looks nicer for a river? I personally think the left one looks a bit nicer for a river. A bit more like natural almost. The question is, how does it look like when it like curves, for example? Yeah. That's the issue with this one. So unless the river's going straight, this one looks awful. So really, this is our only option. The left one looks awful when not going straight, so that's the downside of working with the default tile sets. But again, like, it's fine. We're just gonna be working with the default water here. So we're gonna cover everything. Okay, we're covering everything up properly. And we're zooming out. I was envisioning the river... Oh. We did not even fill on the bottom side of the town. Now we have. I was envisioning the river like starting up here. Like the river starts on top of this green, and I was thinking it ends like on the east side of the town. So thinking this is like the path of the river. Like they should at least be similar widths as well. We just have it like slowly but surely like curve through here. Just moving naturally. Which is very rough to make look natural at all. Like I wanted to probably like go straight a bit for now. Have it look nice and natural-ish. Yeah, it's a rough. Let me just use a better tool for this. What is even... Wait, is that... Okay, that's the flat fill, and this is shadow pen, okay. Oh, I forgot what the right one was. I'm used to the VXA's icons, and they look different. But now we go like this. The river like slowly but surely moves. We have like a big riverbed here. It keeps moving. And we gotta make sure that it doesn't look like it's just going like purely straight, you know? Like we gotta have like some edges in here and there, so it doesn't look like there's just a flat areas, because it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good when there's like a bunch of flat areas that are connected. And here's where we slowly want to connect it, so we're moving this over. We're probably adding some grass here. Gives us some more shape, you know? So it's moving up here, it's moving like this. Moving like this, we're adding a corner here. Moving a bit more square shape, but it's fine. The fine-tuning can always be done later. We just worry about the vague shape for now. So now it starts going up. It starts going even higher up. I need some ducks swimming around. I don't know if ducks are in the default runtime package. If they aren't, I might need to get some ducks, because I like ducks. The river, can we get a fishing minigame? That would be a pain in the ass probably for me to make. I would probably have to find one instead. And here it's fine that it's going like this straight for so long. Because this is where we're gonna have like a bridge across. This is where we're gonna have like a bridge across so people can go from one side to the other. Because imagine like building your city around a river and not having a bridge over the river. That would be awful. that there looks a bit unnatural for now, but once we got like a bridge over it, it's gonna look nicer. Now, we gotta determine where we have like entrances and stuff to the town. Because without a town entrance stuff, it doesn't really work. I figured the main entrance we probably want to have somewhere down here in the south. And the exit to like the foresty graveyard area be over here. So everything else in the town's like kind of fillerish. But let's just mark those two zones. So now with like two pathways where we want people to enter. This is where people enter the town. They gotta go over here, then over here, and we're gonna have like things everywhere. Now, we do want to do one thing now. Since we don't want people to really be able to leave the map, we gotta make it so people can't, like, we want to have people be able to leave the map, but only via, like, the designated areas. So we, like, there's two ways in RPG Maker to approach it, just have everything at the end just not lead anywhere, which is awful. For example, like, walk down here to the tile next to the entrance, you would not be going anywhere, you'd just be stuck. So instead we want to cut it off. There's two ways primarily to do this. One is, like, since there's this, like, we're surrounded by forest, you could just be using this. and just be making like a forest around. But I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look very good. It doesn't look very good. Instead, let's do something different. Let's do something different. Then this is the side that comes from like town, like from the outside. It makes sense for this to be like fenced. Like people are coming into town through a fenced area. It makes sense. There's a fence when you come in. Perfectly reasonable. And now for the left side, we gotta use houses, trees, and other things to like make people be unable to like go to the left and the right. Also, do not worry about this one. Don't worry about it. That might be something we never need. We probably will. Especially once we decide to do a random encounters or not. If we do random encounters, we will definitely need it. But yeah. We'll can that it looks dangerous ahead. And force us back into the enemy of autopathing. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awful. No. The start is gonna be alone. Then the idea I've got currently is the start is gonna be alone. Then your parents know something about the amulet, so you want to go to your parents, but your parents are like 2 towns over. So instead of just going with your parents to immediately to 2 towns over, just teleport there. You have to travel through the other towns. You're gonna go to the guild with your friends that is accompanying you. And at the guild, you get introduced to someone. And that's gonna be your first party member. So until the first town, you're gonna be on your own. Which I think is a fine amount of time to be by yourself. And the BBEG. Who knows, maybe you don't have a BBEG. Maybe it was just a really hungry pig that ate it. The amulet. And dug up your grandfather's grave for it. Don't ask. Give me Genshin flashback for Paimon threw me off cliffs and saying that line. Oh no. Oh no. Now, before we place down like the walls of where people aren't allowed to go, we should be going with like houses. Now, again, we've got like a bunch of options files. Let's zoom in a bit. And we should not just be going with one style of house wall, but like 2 or 3. To make it seem like more natural. We got like let me just put them down side by side so we can better see. We got like these type of houses with a wall. We got this type. I'm not a fan of this type, honestly. It doesn't feel that normal in a forest. Okay, this one's gonna be an immediate no. Brick houses don't feel that normal here. Let's not go with that either. This looks too little. I don't like the graphic for it. I'm gonna be honest. This looks like a big wooden board with broken down roofs. Oh god. We don't have many options. I feel like, yeah, these are probably the 3 graphics we're gonna be using throughout the whole town. Like the main styles. There's gonna be a lot of like wooden housing as well. It's like kind of remote village, not really. In the woods. And it kind of makes sense for these people to like use these kind of houses to a degree. This one looks too tight. Actually, if we just change out that roof. I think the brick walls here make more sense, actually. You can swap roof and walls, yeah. But I think overall this makes the most sense. The left one looks like almost like it's like made out of like whatever they could find. So that could work. What about this roof? Yeah, this roof could also work with this house style. But these are like gonna be the main things we're gonna be working with. Let me put down the roof too. You're gonna see in a second why. So we generally want to like spread out houses. We don't want them to be everywhere at once. So, but we also want to place them down with purpose. So we probably want around like 6 to 7 houses here. We don't want too many, but not too little. Because it's like supposed to be like an actual like remote village that makes sense to be in. So if we have like 6 to 7 houses, where would they be located? One, we would probably have like some sort of like storage room near here, which we're gonna do last. But since we're building across the river anyway, we'll probably have some houses over here. We would most definitely have some houses over here. So I would say we start off like one of those houses. And just zoom in here. And go to the right. All the way to the right. Which can you even see the, yeah, there's 2 tiles over here you can't see. Which is unfortunate. With lore in mind, yeah. I'm kind of doing that too. Wait, you can't see the far right. Why can't you see the far right? That makes no sense. Hold up. RPG sub window, RPG maker. Oh, that's why? That's why you can't see shit? That makes sense. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, as you can see. Because because this isn't in full screen or borderless full screen. Can I put this full screen? No, I can't. Rather than in full screen or borderless full screen, it has like the area at the bottom where my taskbar is. Which is something I'm gonna find a solution about for next stream. But for now, since we don't exactly care about since we don't super care about our whatchamacallit, about the events and stuff on the left side, let's just move over to the right side. This works fine for now. So we want to start out with like a simple nice house over here near the water. Makes sense that one would be here. You just go like to God, I'm not a fan of most of these wood walls, but I think this could look decent. Yeah, this looks decent overall. I also want to make a point. I'm probably always gonna be building like a house at least 2 tiles high. 1 tile high house look really weird. It looks like your character is hitting their house anywhere. Also, my next bridge is wood. The woodcutter's hats. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's also what we're gonna have in mind here. That's also what we're gonna be having in mind here. Trust me. Workshops near the forest, etc. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. That is gonna go into the planning here. But I want to have like a few like simple like homey houses first, like houses where like people live for now. And then we're gonna have like more specified houses later. Like the grandparents here, for example, weren't working anymore. They were old, sick people, because of course. And eventually just like they weren't like any like specialists. They were just living here for a while now. Yeah. So this is where we're gonna be starting out. This is gonna be like, this is obviously not how the house is gonna look. The house is gonna be looking a bit more fancy. Not these tiles, please. I want these tiles. What do we want the house to be? Like, we could go with like. This is, by the way, something you would never want to do, because good God, does it look ugly? Good God, does that look ugly? Thankfully, there's like a bunch of ways around stuff like this. For now, yeah, a basic house like this does not work for me. I am not happy making a house like this. There's gotta be something that makes it like stick out a bit more. Could go like, again, like going up is not an option, going down is not an option. Could be doing something with the roof, like we could. Why do the roofs connect? Don't lag. Is it control? Yes, it's control. Oh, what? Ah, it takes the auto place tile. That's dumb. This is where we could use layering, I'm pretty sure, because it's all gonna be on the bottom layer. We could just go 1 layer up and we could be placing down, like, roof tiles to connect over here. And then if we go to the full layer... Aha! It looks pretty normal once we connect it over here, too. Ha ha! Except it doesn't connect up here. Why? Wait, was it alt right click maybe? Oh, it was alt right click. Ah, wait, let me go back. Is this the one we want to go back to? Yes. Let me go alt right click here, copy these two. Nope, doesn't work. Why? What was it? There was a key combination that allowed me to do exactly what I wanted. I want to copy the exact tile. The living water on the right side of the river, so river acts natural barrier. Yeah, that's why I'm starting on the right. Wait, RPG Maker, copy the exact tile. I don't want to copy like what this tile looks like. I want to copy the exact tile. Where is it? Where is it? Was it shift? No. It actually copies this one selection of auto tiles, then let go to the all. Wait. No. Yeah, this just places more of these. What was it button combination again? Oh wait, was it maybe with shift left click? Ah, it was shift left click. It was shift left click. Ah. I had to do shift left click, not just left click. Left click places the auto tile, while shift left click places the proper one. Ah. That's what I had forgotten. So now we also move this one more over. And again, we like shift right click, shift left, shift left, not normal left, shift left. And that's how the room or house already looks like a bit more normal, you know? It got a bit more of a shape to it. Even though I think I'm going to make it a slight bit longer to have even more bit of a shape, you know? Probably started here too. Oop. And yeah, this way the house already looks like way better than if we just had like a small blob over here. It's not like a dream house yet, but you know, it's gonna be the very foundations of a house. Next, I'm gonna be copying this roof over here and this wall. Let's just copy both over. Let's just copy both over real quick and put both over here. We can easier copy it. Now, the river, the bridge is gonna be here. There's probably someone important gonna be living close to the bridge. Like, this, for example, would be like the like village elder, the mayor, whatever you want to call it, house. So I'm just gonna take this tile here. We're gonna be making a basic shape for now. Let's just get the square tool, because honestly the square tool is my best friend in the RPG Maker. We're gonna give it a roof. Matt, this is not where we're stopping. This is not where we're stopping. Instead, we're gonna give it a small second story. Wait, you don't connect? Wait, you should connect. Wait, do I need to make a free tall one to make it connect? Wait, where is it? Where is it? No, not you. I need this to be too wide. Aha! As you can see, it connects nicely, and then we have like the pre-roof tile, and then we can put the roof tile back up here. Not exactly. Actually, let's move it one further to the left, so we want to make this free right, so we can actually copy the middle tile. We go boop, boop. We copy the middle tile, and then just like this, we copy over here, and already the mayor's house looks like a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger, you can already tell it's like a bigger house than the others, and looks a lot more important. It's so bright, that's all the green. That's gonna be taken care of in a bit, don't worry. It's just how it starts out when you make a map. It's also not that bright. I've got it brighter on my screen, it's not as bright, and it's brighter than it's for you, trust me. And now we get rid of these, because we don't need these anymore, but this is gonna be like the mayor's house. Now, how do I want to make a bridge? I think the easiest way is there is dedicated bridges over here. Wait, where the bridges down here? Ah, the bridge tiles. Now, you could just be doing is not this. Going to the second layer and doing this. And it already gives us like a basic bridge effect. This is something we're definitely going to be working on in a bit. because the basic bridge here doesn't look that great. But it's here to serve a purpose for now. We also probably want it to be a few tiles down. Probably want about this height. Again, on another layer. This is, by the way, one of the big reasons to get the MZ over the MX. Because, MV, I mean, not MX. Because you don't have the layers in that one. Comparing to real foliage. Yeah, it's a tiny RPG Maker game. We literally have to start it. It's not even foliage. This is literally just grass on the ground. There is a little point into a critiquing the very basics right now. Some last hour. Have a nice birthday. I don't have my birthday today. Ah! Hope you enjoy your Hope you do enjoy your work though. We're gonna be making a nice path over here. We're quickly gonna be going down, going to the left. But obviously this doesn't look that good because the path just ends here. Instead of just leading into this. Which you can easily fix by copying over the correct tiles. You can find Mew. And already this looks like a lot better than just having no bridge. I live under the bridge, leave me alone. Oh no. Yeah, but then like the path like moves over here. It starts. Yeah, it also like has like, it's too wide until here-ish. Over here it leads down to this house. You got basic paths connecting things. This is where it's gonna be the entrance, let's say. Then we already have like 2 houses. It's not a lot, but as you can see already, like the mayor's house looks like, or the elder's looks a lot more impressive than any other house here. Well, there isn't a lot of competition. There is not a lot of competition. Let's copy these 2 tiles over real quick so we can use the next one. Which again, I'm gonna have pretty close to the wall over here, so it like covers up a bit. Like, I'm probably gonna have that house cover up like a good space here. That's gonna be like, this is gonna be the inn. It's gonna be a pretty beefy big house, not a lot of fancy shaping to it, but it's just supposed to like house a bunch of people. It's gonna be the inn of the place where people go to like rest up, where visitors come by. It not having a fancy shape is completely fine. And what we're also gonna be doing is we're gonna be making the path a bit less straight. And a lot more like weirdly shaped, because like no like normal path is this straight. Same over here. The path needs to be more gay. Because like none of these paths would ever be realistically like be this straight. Even this like still too straight almost, but you know what? It's how you start. It's how you start. This like already looks a lot more natural than whatever the fuck we just had. Eisenhüttenstadt. Oh god. But yeah, we got this house over here. This is not a house. This were the 2. Okay, we got the mayor. We got the main character's house. We got the inn. We probably want some sort of pub. But the pub we're gonna be putting on the left side. The inn and the pub are different. The inn will be over here. The pub will probably be on the left side. We'll probably want some... We again want probably some woodcutter's workshop. To the left. We probably want like 1 or 2 more normal living houses on the right. Not too many, just a few. So grabbing these 2 tiles again, moving them to the right. Boop, boop. And we're gonna be working with this. Now, this is gonna be like a smaller house. Like, I'm imagining like someone living here and like having a small garden. We're gonna go with like, let's say this wide. Then it just has a normal roof. It's a very basic house. We're gonna be adding details to it in a bit. But this one has like a garden next to it. So it has like an fenced area around here. Which goes to the back of the house. Enjoy the lurk, Pascal. Hope you make your way home safe. This also explains why the way is like this here. Oh, let's copy the exact tile, please. We do want to copy this exact tile, though, so it leads actually into the house. Same here, we don't want the way to just stop right before the house because that looks stupid. The way would never stop before the house, it would leave at the house, right? Now over here we got like a bit of farmland, like we can even have two farm plots basically. Where it also ends like over here as well. Basically it's all the way in the back of our main character's home. So have it be like let's say have it be like this. So there's a lot of like pathway. But we also definitely want like the tile that goes up into this both sides here. Because otherwise it doesn't look that good. So we just quickly create the tile and place it over here. Place it over here. Ah, no, that looks ugly. We go back. That looked even worse than whatever we had. We want this empty tile. No, we don't. We really don't. It's almost too complex for what we want. And then we're gonna have like we have like 4 basic houses over here. One of which is like a farmer's house. Now we're gonna be starting with the basic houses. And we're gonna be decorating it a bit. We're basically like focusing on the right side of the river for now. So let's decorate around the houses first. Let's get a few trees in. Because let's be real here, it's not an RPG Maker game without a few trees here and there. And trust me, we need a lot of trees. Like trees are also gonna be how we like cover up like a lot of like the ways to leave the map. Like over here we're gonna be blocking a lot of the trees. We're gonna have like a bush behind here. That no one can leave that way, and maybe like some storage crates. We're gonna have to decide on that later. Yeah, this is where the resolution is kind of a bitch. Because now you guys can't see my options here to the left. It's fine. What we definitely want though is an entranceway into the house, and thanks to the I think the doors in this game are square. Aren't the doors in this game square? Wait, I think to make a door, I'm gonna have to make an event. Okay, thank you for loading. New? Do you guys get to see the event window? You do. Do you guys see the image window? Yes, you do. That's perfect. So, over here, we're gonna have, for example, a door. Where is the door? As you can see, we've got a lot of options. Here we've got doors. Okay, there's option for round and for double cursor time. Is it double cursor time right now? Oh, that's cool. that's kind of cool. And over here we got like doors, and as you can see, square doors and round doors. But I think thanks to everything else being so square, the square doors look better. As dumb as it sounds. I think the square doors might genuinely look better, so we're probably gonna go with square holes in the wall. Which is a weird thing to say. That's right. The square holes. So we're just placing like empty square holes over the entrances for now. Boop, boop, boop. We're also making a path over here. Like, so the path to the entrance of the fields makes sense to me, personally. So now we did that. We want to spread more trees around because we're making an RPG Maker game. We can never have enough trees. Especially with the default runtime package, trust me. You are gonna see a lot of trees. We might be getting like more things in later just so I don't have to place this many trees anymore. And we're gonna have a tree over here, we're gonna have a tree over here, a tree over here. We're gonna be taking the other tree again, because we need a bunch of these still. Not on the house. This is why layering is important. We're gonna be placing this tree on like not the lowest layer, please. What layer are you even placed on? This tree is okay, these trees are placed in the highest layer. I don't like this. We're going back. On the lowest layer of the map, this is the highest layer. And on the second highest layer, we're going back, we're grabbing some roofs real quick. Like we're grabbing like these roof tiles over here. And we're gonna put them over it. And now if we look at the complete product, the tree is behind the house. And with that, the illusion is complete. It's not that there's a roof and there's a tree on the roof and then there's a roof on the tree. No. The tree is behind the house. There isn't a bunch of roofs. No. No. Why would there be a bunch of roofs? What are you saying? Place 2 trees like this, then have a little bush. Then this like blocks people from leaving the town this way. Then up here, over here, we gotta be very creative with how we block this off, because on the west we're gonna have a very easy job. On the west we have a very easy job because we could just place like a bunch of trees, but to a certain degree we can't do that to the left. We can place a few trees, because after all, we do live near a forest. We do live in a forest, in fact. So it makes sense to have a bunch of trees around. But there's also only like so many trees you can place down without looking awkward and forced. So there's like one obstacle you always gotta overcome when you make an RPG Maker game is, how do I stop my players from leaving the map? Which is hugely interesting. And again, like normally you can use buildings, you can use trees, and I just see in the Runtime Packs you don't have too many options, honestly. You don't have too many options to stop people from just leaving, which I'm not a fan of. Like, do I put a rock here? No, that looks stupid. Do I probably just take another tree? That's still like the way people can leave here, and people can still leave through here. But like here we can just cut off with a bush. And up here, do we place a tree behind a tree? We could, honestly. That doesn't look too awful. Now what we probably also want is we want some ground variation, which I honestly should have done earlier. But like we can put some like grass down here, like some deeper grass. Which over there that looks awkward. Where's my like dark green grass? Wait, was it the dark green grass? Wow, it looked a lot better in the previous RPG Maker. Like we can like place a bunch of like this deeper grass down here, like especially like on the western sides to make a lot of sense. So we're probably not gonna do it on the eastern side, but on the western side, we're definitely gonna use that to have some like ground variation, because that's honestly one of the biggest things people using RPG Maker are, in my opinion, doing wrong, which is a lot to say for the person who just put this onto your face. If the ground is boring, map is boring half the time. The fuck is this? What this? I really wish it came with like a description of what things are. Is this like a flower bed? Are these flower beds? They do look like they could be flower beds. Leaves. Ah! Leaves could make sense, yeah. Oh god. Oh god! Help! It's eating my map! Why do we want cracks? Oh, there's so many options to play around with. But I think for the western side, for the eastern side, that's how we cut it off, and then we just need more decoration. We need more plants around, so it doesn't look as empty. It looks like an Animal Crossing island that people would be going crazy over because, oh my god, there's so much green here. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look good. It looks like fern. That looks like a water plant almost. But this is something we can like definitely place down. Just a bunch of leaves, like single leaves. Down here we can also use some of the bigger leaves again. Don't be like super careful in placing these down. These are supposed to add ambiance. So you definitely want a lot of plants around. Otherwise, like, it doesn't look pretty. You want to use flowers here and there and everywhere. That's why we just have like a bunch of green over here. Even don't forget, by the way, if you've got like any barriers like I do here, you definitely do want things over it. Wait, what layer is that tree on? Tree? Wait, does the tree just not stand in shadow? Even when I do it manually, damn. Fair enough. Some more over here. And some of these flowers we're gonna spread around. Not a lot of them, but just a few. Also, don't forget back here again. We're gonna have a few more. Boop, 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 boop. I realized I forgot some leaves there, but they actually look kind of nice, so I'm probably keeping them that way for now. And we already used that grass. And you know what? Because it's like a woodcutter's village, this actually makes sense. We can just use some like cut up wood over here. Where was this image? I saw the image just now. We're gonna just use some cut up wood to like block off leaving through here. That makes perfect sense. You're in a woodcutter's village. Why wouldn't you have some wood laying next to your house? You might need it for repairs. I don't know. Get creative. Fallen leaves on the ground. Na 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 na. Let's play some. That's not a bush. That one where you misclick the accent placed on a tree. I hate when that happens. It's like, oh fuck! I placed a tree down again. God fucking damn it! And now already the right side here looks a lot better than it did like a couple minutes ago. It still isn't super pretty, but that's what we're going to start working on now. Like, again, like, earlier, like, you can see one more tree in RPG Maker is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Now, next up, we want to decorate the houses. These houses, I'm going to be honest here. Currently, they still look awful. They are very basic. They are very like, yeah, I am a house. And you can tell. And we don't want that. We want it to look a bit better. Now, what we can do is we can definitely add windows. Get a window of like flowers over here. We can add, what the fuck is this? Oh, proper flowers. We can add a window of like proper flowers over here. It feels like something the inn would have, a window of proper flowers. It seems like something our main character would probably maintain, so we put a window of proper flowers on their house. Also, it would probably be behind the tree. Even though it makes the window kind of suck, but hey. Then we probably would have another window over here near the entrance. They probably also would have a second window at least. And there would 100% be a fancy window upstairs here. That's what it feels like. It feels like they need an upstairs big window. If they have like an upstairs this big, they need a fancy window. I swear to God, we're finding clock graphics. The clock graphic is going here. That clock graphic is going up there. One more. I mean, there's not one more tree. There's one more thing people love to place down RPG Maker for no reason. Friend, friend? If you were seasoned with RPG Maker, you can answer me this question. What is the object that people place down everywhere? In houses, outside of houses, in dungeons, just not on the world map. But everywhere else, they place it down. You know this one. Not torches. It's one object everyone places down everywhere, no matter how much or little sense it makes. Just as a room filler, pretty much. Especially inside houses. It was primarily prevalent with older RPG makers. But I don't even know if it's an option here. Yeah, no, it's not an option in this one. It's not an option with this one, but trust me, it exists in an older one. There's one thing people used to put down so much in RPG Maker games, it got infamous to a degree. And I just find it funny. I personally will never do this, but I know like a lot of people who did. Any guesses, Fran? Any guesses? Because if you don't, it's fine. And since this is over here is an inn, where's the inn icon? Boop. And this is our inn. And now people know it's the inn because it got a thing over it saying inn. We also, I think we want to grab this window and place it. We don't want to place it over the tree. We want to place the tree we want to place it behind the tree. Barrels. Barrels, barrels, barrels. People love placing down barrels for some reason. It used to be really fucking bad. And now we're filling out the field. With hopefully graphic that's gonna make sense. Do we only have like bottom ending? True crates and barrels? Yeah, but especially barrels. Wait, is this a field even? This looks like it's made for field. But why do they only exist in 2 lengths? Wait, what tool are you? Okay, you look very weird. I don't want. What is the tool for fields? There is a tool for fields, or at least there used to be. I think this is the fields, honestly. I think this is the fields, which means you probably have to adjust how big this thing is. Which, to be fair, isn't too hard. We just make it 1 larger. And then we take these 2 and we put them down like this, this. Yeah, this as well, because we gotta adjust it on the right as well. And we're gonna leave the middle empty as a way to walk. Then we adjust this, and yeah, it's gonna be like more over here. And it perfectly fits over there. Nice. And then we can like put down crops on top of it. Where did we have the crops? More crates and barrels though. Maybe it's like your RPG Maker community versus the one I'm in. Considering like I'm more familiar with the German RPG Maker community, which has like certain games be very popular, which might not even like exist in where you are from. Oh my god, no, I don't want to stack them. I do not wish to stack the things. I just want this to be a wheat field. And we're gonna have whatever this is over here. Cabbage. Remember from me with not safe for work RPG Maker community. I hope that doesn't actually exist. I really, really hope now that this doesn't actually exist. And since it's like gonna be a home for like a person doing a lot of like collecting of things, having like a single crate next to like the entrance to the field makes sense to me. I don't know how much sense it actually makes, but it makes more sense to me personally. But bad news for you. Oh no. Why? Why? I also want to have like a town center on the western side. But chat, we've come to the moment. Not where I'm ending stream. But to everyone who's here, I want to hear 3 options from you. Because I did say in my very first stream that for up to 1 hour, up to 2 based on stream length. Today is gonna be 1 hour or half an hour, depending on how long I take. I will be working on something chat is suggesting. I will be working on something that you guys in chat are suggesting. So I want to hear 3 suggestions from you guys and that you get to vote on. So, get suggesting while I keep working on the map. I keep working on the map and you guys start suggesting. No sex. Oh god. Yeah, no, there is no sex in my game. Don't worry. Do you guys start making suggestions while I keep working on the map? Only a tree stump or two could look nice here because it's like a woodcutter's village. I feel like they wouldn't have removed all the tree stumps from the area. Because removing tree stumps is very hard work. But yeah, if you've got any ideas at all, what are you suggesting? I wasn't listening. You're able to suggest pretty much anything. You're able to suggest pretty much anything for me to do in the RPG Maker. And if it's like something extremely weird, we're gonna have to find agreements to make it fit into the game. So if you vote, for example, for Stormtrooper in the game for some reason, we were gonna have to like compromise on being an archer, for example, with really bad aim. You know, that kind of thing. Like you guys can suggest pretty much anything. Anything you feel like, a kind of event you want, an NPC even. Anything that's like, it's gonna take me about an hour to do at most. Birthday quest. Why? Why do you want a birthday quest? Out of all the things you could have been voting for, a birthday quest, Secret Ending is just Skyrim opening sequence. That is not something that's realistically to be working on right now. Clippy. We are working on the starting village. I can't be doing the Skyrim opening right now for the secret ending. Yeah, anything that remotely makes sense. If I work on the start, if I'm working on the end, then we can discuss it. But now we're still on the start. We are very much still on the start of the game. By the way, let me scroll out and just look at how like the left side of the map looks compared to the right side. Also, let me just, you know, right click. Set starting position, player. Simply so we start in this village now. And do I have any background music actually set? Let me check. Right click, edit. Parallax background, no. Autoplay background music. I do not know any of these. It's gonna be a bit loud on my ears. You guys are not gonna be able to hear. Be glad. Because it's just gonna ruin my ears for a second. Because RPG Maker has no idea how to mix audio. And everything by default is super fucking loud. So we probably wanna go with town. Yeah, let's go with town 1. That sounds good. Okay, now, by the way, since I just want to show this off real quick, I'm gonna go into game while you guys are voting. Dangerous to go alone Easter egg. Okay, that could work. That could work. So we currently have 2 suggestions: birthday quest and dangerous to go alone Easter egg. Anything else, chat? Anything else? Wait, we have our character there. We've got anything else I need to do to start? Oh, you're right. Plugin manager. It sounds weird that I'm gonna add a plugin, but there is a plugin I want to add real quick, which is wait, is it the plugin not here by default? There's a menu screen, save load screen. Can't even pictures, click. Oh. Apparently this is part of an event right now. Okay. We got 2 out of the 3 suggestions. By the way, progress saved. I just saved the progress for the first time. That makes the game a bit quieter, and then I'm gonna be actually like showing you guys the game. Like how far we've come already. And with how far, I mean how little far. Arrive NPC that takes a better Pokemon. How would that work? How would a rival NPC that takes a better Pokemon work? Hi, look at Stream Project. This is what it looks like currently. Let me just add its audio as well. RPG Project Stream audio. Add the stream project. This is what the music currently sounds like. Let me tab in. And now if we start the game, we can actually like traverse through the village. Look at the KEKW. What is this, a roof? We can hopefully walk across a bridge. Yes, we can. We can't enter any of the house because I haven't created those yet. But as you can see, there is already like a bunch going on here. We can go look at the fields. We can go not into the inn. We can not sneak out over here. We can't sneak out over here. We can't get past the fences. I wonder if there's a way out here that I just haven't noticed yet. There probably is. We can't go behind the roofs anyway. As you can see, it works. It just works. And that's the beauty of RPG Maker. There's nothing else here yet, but you know. Why not just make an invisible box around the level? That's what we in RPG Maker call being lazy. That's what we call being lazy. You could just not put anything there, but that makes the game look a lot worse. Like something, for example, I'm gonna need to fix that I noticed is look here to the right at the fence. The fence here to the right looks fucking ugly because it connects to another fence that's off screen that doesn't exist. That's something we need to fix. But you can see, like, the foundations are here. The very, very, very foundations are here. And here's also our menu. With Cecilia, who has a short bow equipped, which we can take off her. Also, by the way, you're gonna be able to play this on your phone. The running shoes. You mean me holding shift? Don't worry, this is gonna be the default speed later, when I actually enable it. Running shoes are already a thing. Great, you're already implemented. Yeah, I'm fast. Zippy, do you have any suggestion? Do we actually have 3? You can't run till your mom gets you running shoes. My mom is in another town 2 towns over. Well, her name is Celia. We also look at the options, which is always dash. You can just turn this on. Command remember, please on, touch UI. If you wanted to play on a touch screen, you can. We can also save our game and then load it later. I don't know why by default we've got... Oh. You see, we didn't edit the starting party. This is the fun part about like playing RPG Maker, like doing things. We didn't edit the starting party, so we just have 3 people in our starting party that are just Ranger. They don't have a name, they don't have a sprite or anything, they're just Ranger. Perfect. But I want to check on something. Is it in database? I don't know where it is in here. I think it's in system 1? Side view battle system, exactly. That's what I want. But yeah, this is the right set of map. We currently got 2 suggestions. We got we got birthday event and we got what Fran suggest? Fran suggested the Fran, do you want which do you want? The asshole horse or the it's dangerous to go alone? A secret boss fight against the chicken god. That's something that would be pretty easy to implement. You could make it like a cuckoo, like from Ocarina of Time, where you like, if you attack it long enough, or in this case talk to it too often, you're gonna be in a boss fight against an angry chicken. That'd be pretty easy for me to implement even. That would take like a couple of seconds, probably. So those are gonna be our 3 options, I suppose. Fran, which one do you want? Then I go with the Easter egg. Okay. So we're gonna have to hold a poll now. Destructive objects when... Oh god, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work and something we're probably gonna have later. I'm gonna make the duration of this poll 1 minute. which idea to implement? Dangerous to go alone. Birthday quest, I guess. And last but not least, fight against Chicken God. Let's put a 1-minute poll on this while I keep working on things. Well, actually, because 1 minute, I'm gonna be watching the poll. 1 vote for the fighting against the Chicken God, 1 vote for the fighting against the Chicken God, no votes for the birthday quest or Dangerous Go Alone yet. Which one are we gonna be seeing people vote for here? There's gonna be a lot of voting. Oh, 1 for Dangerous Go Alone, 1 for the fighting against the Chicken God, 2 for the fighting against the Chicken God. Are we gonna see another vote? By the way, keep in mind, we're gonna have votes like this every stream. And if we don't get done with something, you can vote for me to expand on something, for example. So just because it doesn't get voted for today doesn't mean it doesn't get voted in at all. It just doesn't mean that we are gonna be working on it today. 2 votes for the Chicken God, 1 for Brains to go around. We got votes, we got votes, we got votes, we got everything but votes. And a lot of votes. We need them votes, we need them votes, we need them votes. 3 votes for the fight against the Chicken God. And with that, I think the fight against the Chicken God has won. Which should be which honestly is probably the easiest one to implement. Because the chicken, we're gonna have the chicken be close to the farm. So we're gonna put down the chicken here. We're gonna go to the event toggle. And now we're gonna right click like, it's probably in the cabbage field, who cares? We're gonna make a new event. We're gonna give this event a graphic. Because without a graphic, you don't have a good event. Do we have a chicken even? A default looking chicken? Yes, we first NPC the enemy encounters in the town. That's a pig. I like how it's nature. Nature's like dog, cat, pig, cat girl. When I think nature, I also think cat girl. Immediately. I immediately think cat girl. Chicken has to be, yeah, okay, there is no default chicken graphic. That means I will have to go to the depths of the internet to get a chicken graphic. A vehicle. That's my favorite vehicle, the unicorn. That's not a mount, it's a vehicle. Also, no default chicken. They decided to go with the default pig instead. Which honestly surprises me. Which means there might also be no chicken battler, I guess. But that's gonna be something we can work on. Let me go to the depths of the internet. RPG Maker MZ free chicken. That's the Google search of all time. That's the Google search of all time. Oh god. Oh. Good fucking god. Just the thought of like, oh yeah, by the way. Free chicken! The fact that it's actually my Google search is not disappointing to me. You do not take requests, and if you don't know how to save picture from the internet, I can't help you. What are the terms of use of these chicken? Free for commercial, non-commercial use, as long as I get a free copy of the game. Okay, that's easy. You may these under your own use, but don't post them anywhere without permission. That's fine. Give the credits. That's fine too. You need to own our RPG MV to use them legally. I do own MV. So, generator parts. I don't want generator parts. I don't want battle weapons. I don't want tiles. I want sprites. Animals. Mixed animals. There's a goose here. There's a chicken. I found a chicken. Let me save the chicken. Animals.png in my downloads folder. And the other animals I can spontaneously see. Battler for a wolf. There is a chicken battler. Chicken battler. Now let me see, how do I import these again? I just need to put them in the right folder, I'm pretty sure. Which, okay, that's a face generator. It's a resource manager. Yeah, I think I need to just put them into the right folders. So there's graphics folder in here. Yeah, there's battlers, and then there's wait, wrong folder. Dream Project. Why can't you guys see this? Why can't you guys see this? What the fuck? You guys are not supposed to be able to see this. What? Oh, because it's Dream Project in its name. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Because that's Dream Project in its name. Perfect. Fucking perfect. We'll just quickly hide any windows that could have been. Not this one, I'm pretty sure. RPG Maker. Dream Project. Okay, it doesn't. No, it appears as that. What window are you? Oh, you're still one of the ones I just didn't unselect. Okay. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I'm quite glad I noticed in time. Otherwise, it could have been very fucking weird. Data, armor, skills, no. ESS, no. Fonts, icon, saves, no. I can't care about saves. I don't care about movies. I don't care about the JavaScript. Images. Images I found. I found images. So, first of all, we want to go into enemies. We now want to go into my downloads folder, get my chicken battler, put it in here. Then we want to go one back. Then we're going to go to actors. And I want to go to my downloads folder again, grab the animals, import them. And now I'm pretty sure if I make a new event here, which I'm going to have to enable everything for again. Which I don't know how the fuck it even managed to select that one. I genuinely don't know how it managed to select that image. Like, okay, automatic window title must match. Window title must match, yeah. Whoop. And that should give you the window Mac. Perfect. Now, images. We should be able to find the chicken here. I think no, yeah, we should be able to find animals in here. Wait, animals? I'm pretty sure. Do I need to restart or import it properly? I think I might need to import it properly. God damn it. God damn it. If I go in no, not in here. Database. If I go import, what does this do? Import? So we're going to need to go to import, enemies, import, the chicken battler, which I've got in here. Does the chicken battler not have the right resolution? Did I not put it in there? I must have put it in there. I do remember putting it in there. I don't know why it wouldn't be in there. Chicken battler? Chicken? I did not put the chicken in the right place. Why? Where the fuck did I put the chicken then? Where did I put the chicken accidentally then? Ha! Downloads chicken. Put into the enemies folder. Now import the chicken. Where is the chicken? Chicken battler. Okay, and now I need for actors. Import. Not in. Why are you in the enemies folder for actors? Oh, it's side view. Side view enemies. Chicken. And then for anything else, where is it? Characters, I think. Import the animals of PNG, which is not in enemies, it's in characters, and now it's in I think it's called animals of PNG. Did I put it into the wrong game? I swear to God I put it in here. I swear to God I put it into the correct game. How the fuck did I put it in the wrong game? What the fuck? I am so confused right now. Huh? Images? Characters? Animals? Oh, okay, now if I right click, new animals. Haha, we can have a chicken now. We finally have a chicken. Successfully. So now the chicken exists. It doesn't do anything, but it does exist. For now, the chicken was just gonna go randomly around. I had to transfer a lot of files. Yeah, apparently. I'm like 99% sure. Did I put them to a different project accidentally? Oh, it opens this again. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Gonna look at that later. Gonna have a look at that later in peace. So now we have a chicken. Now to... No, don't. Now we have a chicken. Now to be able to fight the chicken, we need to make the enemy. We need to make the chicken an enemy. Which we can do by going in here, going to enemies. And for good measure, let's create 100 of them. But let's replace the default goblin. Let's just replace him with a chicken. Up here we've got the chicken battler. And name is gonna be the chicken god. The chicken god, we want to be very strong. We want to be stupidly strong. I don't know why, but it's gonna be the chicken god. Gonna have like 50,000 health. Gonna come in with like, I don't know, 255 attack. I think 999 is the max. Yeah. Gonna come with 250 attack, like 100 agility, 200 defense. The numbers we might adjust later. Magic attack's not gonna matter, and it's super lucky. The boss objects I can use later. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do this quickly. Doing generic boss objects doesn't help. Doing generic enemy objects helps. Boss objects don't really help. You're gonna see why in a second. And making fights is easy. The chicken, it will use attack and will not use body slam. It will just use attack for now. Let's just remove body slam. If you beat it somehow, enjoy 500 XP and 1,000 gold. I don't care. Just 1,000 gold pack. Yeah, but then I would have to make a pack attack. We're just keeping it simple for now. We're keeping the first, like, time working on something like this very simple. Especially since I gotta go through the VOD later to see what you guys were able to see. Now then, let's go... Yeah, we made the chicken. Now we need to make a troop. We need to make a troop. Again, we probably need like a good 100 of these anyway over the long course. And instead of having Goblin 2, we're gonna name this automatically Chicken God 2, but we only want one. We do not want 2 Chicken Gods. We're gonna move the Chicken God over here. Now, Chicken God, pretty chill. We have appropriate background. Conditions we can add pretty much everything we want to. We can change how the battle feels, approaches, and everything. And that's pretty normal. Now, we do have the Chicken God fight, which auto name is just Chicken God now. Now, what do we do with the Chicken God fight? We go into the chicken, and every time you talk to it, it's gonna say something. It's gonna say like, what can the chicken say? What does the chicken say? It's gonna go cluck. The chicken goes cluck. Because it's a chicken. Chickens go cluck. And every time you talk to it, it's gonna increase a variable. Where is our math? You dare approach me, mortal? No, we're gonna control a variable. We're gonna go for the first variable, which we're gonna name, it's just gonna be the first one for now. Chicken God. So we know what it is. And we're gonna be adding a constant of 1 to Chicken God. Now on the new event page, We're again gonna select the chicken god graphic. Where's our animals? It's again gonna be a chicken. And we're gonna check for a variable now. The variable chicken god. And let's make it like, let's say 10. And here, instead of just having a normal text, there's menacingly, you should stop. And it also increases the variable chicken god by 1. Now, if you talk to it 10 times, it says you menacingly, and then, yeah, make a copy of this event page, just paste it over, so that making this a bit faster. And now, we're gonna make this text here. You have a feeling you will regret this. And this is when the fight against the chicken god starts. And where's the chicken god? Where is the chicken god? Battle processing? Chicken god? Easy. Immediately you have the option to make the chicken god. You immediately have the option to go fight the chicken god. This is how simple you make events. This is how simple you make events. And obviously, we kind of don't want this event to trigger every time you talk to this chicken afterwards. Only if you do, for example, like. Oh, by the way, we also want the random movement back on all of these. This page has no purpose. Want the random movement back on all of these. And yeah, you have a feeling you regret this. It starts a battle, and that's how it's gonna go for now. We don't need winning, but yeah, the chicken's a double golden egg you can sell. If you can't win currently because of the chicken god. The chicken is gonna murder you. Also, I don't think we've got a chicken sound. A background sound. Do we have chicken sounds? We currently don't have chicken sounds. Oh no, please sound effect, not a. Or create item for that. I mean, yeah, but that's no issue. If that's somehow a chicken sound, but no chicken. There's a chicken sound, but no chicken graphic. There's a chicken sound, but no chicken graphic. I do not know why, but hey. And we probably want to change the order of this. We probably want this first and then the text. And over here too. Yeah, there's a chicken sound, no chicken graphic, I don't know. Hey, Titsumi, how do you do? We can put a chicken sound on a horse. Yes, exactly. I think it starts the battle against the chicken. Oh god. Now, obviously you don't want this variable to be going like higher and higher. Like if you just casually talk to the chicken, you only want this to happen when it like happens a lot in a row. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing the good old trick. We're gonna pick a corner of the map or put an event here. The event is gonna have the type of auto run. And it's just gonna be set variable chicken god, and we're gonna set it to 0. And afterwards, the event is gonna delete itself. So every time you enter this map, it's gonna set the value of chicken god to 0. So you do not have to worry about, like, if you leave the map and come back, the chicken god will not feel your wrath. Now we've got the chicken god over here. You're feeling you regret this. It starts a battle, and afterwards, you're gonna die. But if you somehow win, we're gonna play a sound effect. We're gonna test this out in a second because we have test party numbers. And the sound effect will be, sure, a gunshot. Why not? Why not make a gunshot sound? And it's gonna flick the cell switch. Control switches. Not switches. Control cell switch. A to on. A new self event page. We're gonna have a cell switch if A. And there's gonna be nothing here. So we created the event. If I'm correct, everything should now work as intended. So we're gonna go playtest. Say hi to our game again. Dream project, we're gonna start new because our save file doesn't matter. We run fast, we run over here, and now we can see the chicken running around. The chicken is running around, and we talk to it. It goes quack. It stared menacingly. You should stop. You have a feeling you will regret this? Chicken got emerged. But we still have our empty party members. Which I find funny. I just kept them in because I found it funny. Attacks, Chicken God took no damage. Attack, Chicken God took no damage. No, not our empty half. Not our empty half party members. Chicken God took no damage. CS on. CS party was defeated. And now the Chicken God murdered you. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna close this. And now we're gonna go with... we're gonna open our thingy up again. We're gonna adjust for test numbers. We're gonna make our character level 99. I don't know if it's enough to beat the Chicken God, I'm not gonna lie. But we will be making our character level 99. Also, yeah, let's remove the ghost allies real quick. Which is, I think, in System 1, starting party. We don't need anyone in the starting party. It's just Celia now. And remove the ghost allies. Yeah, the ghost allies fucking suck. That's why I removed them from the game. Also because we're in test players, just run across the thing real quick. And now we're back here. The Chicken God is back. Hi. You're feeling you regret this. And now we're back in combat. Hi, Chicken God. I still have no abilities because the Ranger class doesn't have any abilities defined, but... As you can see, we're actually dealing damage now. But I think the Chicken God might be too powerful. Oh yeah, I think I made the Chicken God too powerful. I think a level 99 main character cannot beat the Chicken God at base. But luckily, we don't care about balance yet. By the way, can I just say, for a default system, this looks so good. This is a default battle system. This looks so good for a default system. How much health did I give the Chicken God again? Like a couple thousand? How many did I give it again? Oh, crit! No, Celia, I believe in you! Like 5k? Okay, that might be winnable with good RNG. Can we defeat the Chicken God over here? Can we defeat it? For 22 damage? Ah! Oh god, it did 690 HP. Oh god, we might be able to win. Are we lucky enough? I think we might be a bit unfortunate. No, Celia, I believe in you. It took no damage, I evaded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it evaded twice. The Chicken God is too powerful. The Chicken God is too powerful for a level 99 main character. Oh, that's perfect. You don't think you had a chance, yeah? Wait, how much HP did I get the Chicken God? 50,000. Let's reduce it to 5,000. Let's be a bit more reasonable here. Let's give our main character maybe a dragon bow to start with. Just for now, just for now. Very neat, never stood a test, yeah? You were the one that gave me hope as well, it's the funny part. Oh wait, no, I should not be reloading. I'm level 1 with the ghost people in my party. I should not be loading the game. Level 1 with the ghost people in my my party seems like a bad idea. You forgot a 0? Yeah? Chicken God emerged. Whoop. Even with the Dragon Ball, we're only dealing like 600 damage, by the way. This is the best weapon in the default system. with the best default weapon. Yeah, that would be for like bosses you aren't meant to defeat. But you're supposed to be able to defeat the chicken god as like a bonus boss at the end of the game. The Throng now one-shot the chicken god, oh god. Oh god. And soon it should die. I can't believe the chicken god is putting us through such a ringer. Despite the fact that we've got the best weapon in the game currently. Chicken god is slain. Celia was victorious, 500 XP and 1,000 gold. And look at how happy she is. Yay! I vibe with Celia. Celia's growing on me. As you saw, we heard a gunshot, now the chicken is gone. Even if we left the map, the chicken would forever be gone. Even if we left the map and came back, the chicken is dead. We rid the world of the chicken. But I honestly think just ridding the world of the chicken like this is a bit boring. There needs to be a bit more fanfare of killing the chicken. Just the gun sound effect is not good enough. We want an animation. How do we play animations again? Show pictures? No. Audio video? No. Show animation on this event. And then we want to select a fitting thing. Let's go with Shoot Barrage. Let's go with Shoot Barrage. We're waiting for completion before we flick the switch. And we go in one more time and beat up the chicken one more time, and then we're gonna be done with the event. But if we're gonna actually include it in the game in the long run, which the goal is of this, I'm probably gonna set the talk amount to like 100. So if you want to fight the chicken god, you really have to try for it. Or it's an Easter egg, and so we're supposed to do ridiculous things for it, you know? I don't know if I can handle 100 chicken nuggets. It's an Easter egg, it's supposed to be really hidden. Talking to it 100 times for something that's gonna have like no actual gameplay benefit is fine, in my opinion. If there was an actual like gameplay benefit, I would be handling it differently. Like, we can later revisit this and turn it into like an actual boss fight and him not just attacking you. But yeah, now let's see what it looks like. Now that looked glorious. Chicken got barraged down. We were fairly caught in the crossfire, though. But for now, that works. You join your party when defeated. Oh no. That sounds like an awful idea. By the way, you can also move around by clicking on the screen. Because as you know, this is like it's supposed to be like also available for touch screens later. Which is a weird thing to consider that someone's gonna be able to play this on the go. But you know, someone can play this on their phone later. Like, I'm gonna be imagining because someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm playing this new game on my phone, have you heard of it? It's made by this one weird streamer who's just sitting around, like, you can even fight the chicken in the starting village, it's gonna fucking murder you because it's way too powerful. But I like how you got like this right side, which honestly, it isn't very pretty, but it looks alright. Like, honestly, this doesn't look awful. It looks fine. And then you go to the left side. I got nothing. There is nothing here. There is the empty void of space and emptiness. But hey, we can still look at our equipment, which is a dragon bow. How much attack does the dragon bow even give? Oh, the default best weapon in the game is 38 strength. 38. But these are what CDS stats are actually gonna be like when max level currently. Unless we change something. 194 attack, 151 defense, 124 magic attack, 140 magic defense, 449 agility. But she's really fucking fast. Holy shit. She's got like 4 times the speed of a chicken. Which in the ATB system, agility wins. Agility is absolute king, so we might wanna like reduce the agility a bit in the late game, but it's gonna be something we're gonna have to think of from the think balancing, which we are far away from. We are far away from that. Although I think the menus look sleek and nice, by default. We're fucking around with that later anyway. So now, we have made the chicken. The chicken does exist now. So now that the chicken does exist, and honestly, I'm fine with how the right side looks for now. We're going to do the left side. The left side, as mentioned before, is going to have the forest entrance and everything. Let's quickly read these cracks. These cracks freak me out. Wait, were the cracks a normal graphic? We just gotta do like... No? Wait. Are we taking a break? You take care, friend. You enjoy your break. You enjoy that break as much as you can. Wait, how do I get rid of cracks? Or can I just put this grass over them and then be like, aha! Okay, I just need to add an additional step. I don't know why. But yeah, we did now have the left side to do. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing the simplest thing you can do to cut off a bit of the map. And while we are surrounded by trees, it's also like a bit of hilly terrain here. So you can see the hills over here. And it's just a bit of hilly terrain that you can't get up on. That's why you will not be able to like get up on here. That's what cuts off like this part of the map. And we're just gonna take a tree and put that tree down here. Where's my trees? Give me my tree. And this tree's why you can't leave to the left. Other than through the designated path. And obviously there's like a thing over here. We're gonna be going with the wood house for now. The wooden house, I feel like, is gonna be the one that like should be closest to the entrance here. And it's gonna be like a woodcutter's house, so we're gonna be layering here because we don't want it to be a layer above the cliffs. So so visually it looks like it's on the same layer. And we want, it's like a simple house. There's nothing like fancy about it. We're grabbing this thing over here, adding the entrance to it. And now we're just doing the path a bit. Well, we should wait with the path actually until we've got more houses. So this is gonna be the simple woodcutter's house. What other house do we want to the left? We want the woodcutter. We want like a house near the entrance, like a warehouse as we mentioned earlier. Which we want the warehouse to be out of a more stable material, so we're choosing the brickstone over here. Also, let me just delete these now. Once the warehouse, we probably want. I just noticed a fence down here too. Oh my god. I am so happy I noticed these sensors to fix them. No, I need to right-click copy this and then be like, oh my god, it's so much better. That looks visually so much better. I also need to make a top right corner. Top right corner I can post. I need a middle piece I can post over here. And the bottom right corner I can make. And copy over, so I can do it here. Then I need the top right of a tree. And you guys can see there's a lot that goes into RPG making. It isn't as simple as it at first seems. Like, you would think like going into RPG Maker, it's like, yeah, this is gonna take like a couple minutes. No. This is like a whole ass time commitment. And I'm ready for it. I am absolutely ready for the time commitment that's like necessary for this. And now it looks like you can leave through the bottom. Well, it does look like you can leave through the bottom because it's intentional. Now, we want a warehouse. The warehouse, well, I'm imagining you can get in. It's gonna be like a small house over here, but since that's the warehouse. I think there's gonna be a house over here. I'm not even sure what kind of house. Just making this like temporary. And the warehouse is gonna be like over here. It like borderline goes down over in the forest. It's gonna be a pretty chunky house. It's gonna be a pretty chunky house, I would say. Let's go down times. Yeah, you know what? This looks decent for a warehouse. It's pretty high. You're gonna be able to store a lot in it. And this is where we're gonna have our warehouse. Over here I want a different house. A wooden one would make sense there as well. So we just copy a bit of wood over so we can build with it. A bit easier. We take the roof. We take the walls. But we probably only want this to be 2 high instead of 3. Because 3 high houses just seem like super tall. Especially since keep in mind our characters are like one tall. Not 2 tall, they're 1 tall. So it becomes very awkward really quickly. And as you can see, we can also have like things nice here. I'm honestly enjoying this. I'm having a good time right now. Yeah. I'm also quite happy with showing off my old project. Because we are gonna be able to see a lot of growth here. We're gonna be able to see a lot of growth coming from here. I'm gonna have the entrance like right here. Let me yoink the entrance real quick so I don't forget these. Like central, and here it's gonna be like shifted to the side slightly. Because we don't want the entrance to be like immediately like to the wall. Actually, the entrance probably more over here. So people can like enter the warehouse in the more appropriate way. Who takes a path, it leads up here. Like it starts leading over here slightly. It goes up here. We're taking this path and copying it over so the entrance is nice. Then the path goes over here nicely. And then curves to the left and up, which let's quickly make a left curve and up thing. And remove these again. And this is what the entrance to the left will look like. Now we want to go further up. We probably want like a couple more houses over here. We do already have like a woodcutter's house. Then we probably want like a small craftsman shop over here as well. And I feel like the like walls of the inn make good stuff for the craftsman shop. Let's go to the left. We scroll down a bit. And just... Oh, I only copied 1 tile. Oh, well, we can just get the other one through the editor anyway. We put it down for now. We take it and... For a second, my cursor didn't want to go back onto the screen, which was very weird. Yeah, let's go for like... how do I want to put this? I want to put it kind of close to the water, this house. We probably want to have it like right here-ish. Right here-ish with this being the house. I also want it to be a bit high. Not like super high though. Wait, let me remove you. Let me make you. Grab you pieces. Cut my life into pieces. I am putting you over here. Na 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 na. We also want it over here to make it seem not you. You. And we're gonna take the top part of here and here, put them together, and just put a nice roof on it. Just so it seems like this house like taller than it is. And we actually want to... I think we might want to shift it 1 downwards. Wait, we're taking you... not you. We're taking you over here. We're taking you over here. I think we shift you over here and then just make this grass again. We need to manually remove the shadow. Yeah. And I think we want to remove the top one. Yeah, this looks a lot better. As you can tell, it's like a buff. And ideally, I'm going to find out how to fuck to make you walk behind it. But it's something I'm going to have to worry about then. For now, it just needs to look pretty. No shadow tool. No shadow tool. Bad shadow tool. Bad shadow tool. I don't want to use you yet. You are far away from being useful, shadow tool. You are far away from being useful. Now, we also want the entrance of this one. Probably gonna go for the left side entrance. So you can go in, like, left side is gonna be stairs. You can already imagine this visually, right? At least I can. Might be because I'm the one in control over here. I report a bug. What is the bug? Where is the bug? How do you report a bug of a game you can't play? The shadows are inconsistent. Where? Oh yeah, there's like no shadows over here at all. Wooden house, yeah. Just fix that. I don't know why there are no shadows over there by default, but thank you for catching that. I didn't notice. Gooseberry House doesn't have any shadows for the on the roof. Ah, yeah. Probably also gonna be an issue over here, isn't it? No, not you. No. Over here, right? Yeah. Let's go with like... I know there is shadow over here. You can just hardly see it thanks to the roof color. But there is actually shadow. Like, as you can see, I'm dragging over and there is shadow. Or do I need to put it on a higher layer? I probably need to put it on the highest layer then, right? No, shadows don't work with layers. Obviously, it looks fine. Making a game, alright. Walking fast, faces past, na. Yeah, making a game. How do you do, Akia? How do you do? I hope you're having a lovely day. And then, instead of having another house over here, the last part I want is like a town square almost. Let me take the way tool. Where's... Let me go with this again. Yeah, it's gonna ruin the shadows for a moment, but it's fine. I'm gonna fix it in a moment anyway. Shadow tool. Boop, boop, boop. You're just writing my novel right now. You're writing a novel? That's interesting. And I kind of want the town square to be like here-ish. Like a bit of like a common area. Like this person's house leads into it. There's like this path that leads slowly but surely into it. We're gonna be connecting the bottom path to it. We're gonna be connecting this to it slowly but surely. We're gonna take this and put it here. Probably gonna do this a bit. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why you need to be careful. It's like I do back in the day when I addicted to make things in this game engine. I mean, yeah. I can totally see someone get addicted to RPG Maker. It is so fun to use. It's so fun to use and so much fun to work with. Like, there isn't much to it, but it's like a very nice, simple thing to do. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I want this to be like a commons area of like a fireplace in the middle. Like, this is like supposed to be the area where people chill. Do I have any chairs? Before I'm a streamer here on Twitch, but I quit streaming today. Oh! Oh. That's the thing where I don't know if I should say congratulations or I'm sorry to hear that. Because it highly depends on circumstance. Let's have some crates over here with like food. Because people here are gonna be eating together. Nah, that looks stupid. That genuinely looks awful. I probably need some stalls over here. I saw some graphics of stalls that I'm gonna be importing for next... Actually, let me just import the graphics stalls now. I saved these graphics yesterday. I saw these graphics and I was like, I have to keep them. Please tell me I kept them. Is this what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for, isn't it? Ah. Let me just copy paste the link already into my credits Discord folder. Yeah, I don't need I don't need horses, I don't need animations, I don't need a helicopter. I don't need this add-on, I don't need that add-on, don't need the swamp, don't need the hills, don't need the tent. I know your market stalls. Show me your market stalls. There we go. And there we go, market stalls. Right click, save graphic. And that's also market 1. Are you a separate graphic? No, you're the same graphic, nice. Yeah, I don't need the Christmas graphics. I can just stick with the basic ones. I can think of emotions, okay, well, it's a positive thing for me because I'm a person as well, so I love writing novels and one streaming. I mean, that's fair. You should never feel like you're stuck somewhere. Is it fantasy RPG or not? Yes, it's gonna be fantasy. This is gonna be fantasy. We've got like the very basic layout of the plot. We don't have like super fancy plot yet, but only like the very basic one. Where the TLDR is gonna be for now. A girl lives in village with grandparents. Grandparents died. She kept living in the village because it's the people that she knew. One night, her grandparents' grave gets plundered, and her grandfather's necklace is missing. And she's super curious. She'll be alongside like one of her friends, goes out and do stuff. No fantasy played. Okay, no fantasy plot to God. I don't plan to have this be like, yeah, you fight God in the end. Why does ask the guards to handle it or the mayor? It's her curiosity. It's her curiosity that drives her. That's the entire premise of this character. She has a lot of things that, like, her personal curiosity makes her do. The grave was up, yeah. Officials are probably looking into it. But she wants to look into it personally as well. Like, she's the type of person where this isn't gonna leave her, this isn't gonna, like, allow her to sleep at night. She will not be sleeping at night because she's gonna be like, oh my god. I need this. I need to know. That's the type of person she is. It's actively, like, costing her sleep. Images. Tile sets, and then it's Pandamaru, I think. Pandamaru MV Market. No, I invest importance into battle bags. That's not where we want it. Delete. We want into tile sets. And here we want to go to Pandamaru. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the full release of this game. Wait, this is a grind heavy game? No, I'm not planning to have this grind heavy. If you do like pretty much most of the main story, you're gonna be able to just go for the main story. If you like skip a lot of battles, you might need to grind a bit, but not a lot. It's not gonna be grind heavy. Not like the first game I ever made. Because the first game I ever made was awful. Where is the database? Database, tile sets. Let's make the maximum tile sets here to 20. It's like it's a JRPG. It's a JRPG, yes, but it's not gonna be a painful JRPG, you know? It's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like old Final Fantasy games where you sometimes need to grind for hours on end to get shit done. You are gonna be how often have we measured? I don't plan there to be any grinding. You're supposed to be able to get through this game without grinding at all. That's like supposed to be the entire idea. Okay, Pandamaru Market. I'm pretty sure we can just go edit. Wait, let me just be sure save. Now go edit Pandamaru Market. And not images. Instead of outside, we're gonna go tile set 10. Which, again, like, everything here looks the same now. But now we've got the active action of all of these. Market stalls. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's still a JRPG. But grinding would be for, like, optional challenges. You will never need to grind in the main story. And even for optional challenges, I don't want people to have to grind. Just DM me if you finish the game. This will take a while. Most of the game deving will be on stream, so it will be limited to, like, 6-ish hours a week. I will be doing some stuff off stream, but it's not gonna be the majority of it. Also, let me go name this real quick. Outside with stalls. So if I just shimmy over the graphics real quick, let me go game cap, whoop, and shimmy it over. As you can see now on the left, we now have a lot more options for graphics. All these Mac installs are here now. You remember it's pretty complicated and difficult? Yeah. There's gonna be like a lot of things, and I'm really looking forward to it. I really am gonna be looking forward to it. So we can now put something down like this here. Which, of course, this doesn't make the most sense here. But something small here makes sense. Like a small stall over here. Like, what even is this for a stall? A tea stall? What are all these stalls? This is a tea stall, a flower stall. Flower stall makes sense. Someone selling flowers around here. I can work with that. Also gonna be just pretty sure if I this has the upside with it, which is annoying. Is there just one which is just these shelves over here? Ah, there is. Game before didn't realize it. Probably gonna give me to my friends on it. Yeah. So, like, this will not be like a full release. It's like, I'm not gonna be making like super public. It's gonna be in my Discord. That's gonna be pretty much about it. I'm not gonna be like putting it on Steam or anything or charging money for it. It's gonna be a fun thing for me to do on stream and for people on stream to enjoy. I want like, do we have like chairs here? Please tell me there's like chairs in here. Why is there no chairs to the outside? Like, we've got a campfire, but we don't have chairs. Like, none at all. I think we could place tree stumps as stairs temporarily. Like, if people be able to sit around this thing on tree stumps. I mean, that works, yeah. I would like to have a bench, though. I definitely need to find a bench for this. I just run your discount and hope the sticker for the heroine. I can show you the heroine. Well, the temporary design for her. Yeah, that's her still loaded in here. This is the heroine's design currently. Not something super fancy. We're using the in-game character maker, but you know, I still like her design. I like Terra, okay? Kind of. She got some similarities, but she's not like fully like Terra. Especially not what Terra ended up looking like later after Final Fantasy VI. Because canon Terra has blonde hair, which is funny to me. We've been lied to throughout the entire game. Canon Terra has blonde hair. That's why I recognize it immediately. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar for mint color. Also, you're not back to an entire town. This is what it currently looks like. Let me just minus out. This is what it currently looks like. The left side is still very barren, but that's what we're working on right now. But the right side, I like how you can tell what part of the town I worked and what part I didn't. You can just immediately tell. You can just immediately tell what part of the town I worked on and what part I haven't yet. Also, let me just quickly do this. So I have this tile here. And then I just need an up tile as well. Actually, let me just grab this up tile. It looks better probably. Yeah. I know the team said it's green first before Amano made it blonde. I mean, yeah, green Terra's like the thing is, if you like look at the city, I'm pretty sure she's blonde in the city, isn't she? Terra Dissidia Final Fantasy. Is she blonde in Dissidia? I think she might be. Yeah, she's blonde in Dissidia. And now it's gonna be time to place down trees because we're RPG Maker. The entire farm field, yeah. There's like a farmer living here. We're gonna take this tree over here. We're gonna be placing one over here. It's time for the tree brigade again because we're doing an RPG Maker game. You're gonna be seeing a lot of trees. There's like a bunch of big empty space here still. I feel like this could also be like some farming area. A farming area here could also be decent. Or like some sort of storage. Want to make RPG Maker game again? It's fun. It's really fun. If you like have the time for it and just sit down, do an RPG Maker game, go for it. Yeah, now I want, for example, only the left half of the tree because the other half is supposed to be off screen, not off stream. But it's like, as you can see, it's gonna be like a lot of trees here on the left, blocking your way. Like some off screen, some on stream. And then we're grabbing the other tree as well. I'm using MZ, not MV. The reason I'm using MZ over MV is because, first of all, the battle effects look way better. Second of all, the battle system scripts work a lot better because the original one were based on a tick system instead of a time system. So since it had no official like ATB system, which made it a pain. And the most important thing is the primary reason why I didn't end up choosing this one. This RPG Maker gives you the actual, has like actual like FPS, which is an issue with the older one, with the MV. The MV one is like very easy to start lagging out. Which is a bit sad, but that's how it is. And yeah, we want probably like, we're gonna have 2 in a row here. Let me just take the top right here, so that's that. Gonna be sticking out of a tree here again, having more trees over here. I don't wish that the RPG for 18 plus RPG Maker game sitting on my computer. God damn it, Fran was right. There's people in that in the Not Safe for Work RPG Maker community. I'm like, no way, Fran, there isn't. But I was like, oh no, Sailor, there is. And I'm like, no fucking shot. And he was like, yeah. I'm like, no way. And like, yeah, way. I'm like, okay. No, I don't want this to be a thing. Give me this graphic. No, but battery. Do not vanish fully. I just need the top left of this. And it's there. Yeah, again, this like looks very empty. We definitely want something over here. We could go for another house. But I feel like another house doesn't make too much sense over here. Which is funny to say after placing down a gajillion trees for the sake of putting down trees. And now no one can leave the map to the left anymore, almost. We're gonna put like one of these behind here still. You can interrupt. I'm not gonna! But I don't think I want to see Not Safe for Work RPG Maker games. What could we be putting over here that stops being empty? Like, I'm not gonna go for like a crate storage area because that looks dumb. A tent doesn't work. There gotta be something over here. Like, the stalls don't work for here. Okay, I need a bench. I need a bench. I need a fucking bench. Is there a bench graphic available in the thing where I ended up getting it? Where I ended up getting the other graphic? No, I don't want ancient Japan. I just want a bench. I just want a bench, not an ice cavern. I don't want a smithy. I don't want a witch. I want a bench. RPG Maker MZ bench. Looking for park benches. Avery made some benches. Perfect. Back in the default bench, the blah blah blah. Hey yo, and it's more Avery, so I don't even need to think of giving more credit. Parkbench.png. How do I best import this now? I was thinking, anyhow, just dump there and yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't plan to. If I just not even search, if I go into database, if I just go import here. Tile set. import. Does this work? Desktop, not desktop. Downloads. Parkbench. Okay. Go into my database. Go into here. For E, we're gonna pick Parkbench. Okay. By the way, do you think there's no one else? I don't think there were none. I didn't think there was really community for it. Which I appear to be wrong on. There definitely appears to be community on it. Yeah, benches are definitely something nice to have. This looks decent. This looks way better than it did without benches. I am quite glad to have benches now. I am quite glad to have benches now. Oh god, I need to get rid of the stamp below first. Haha, I don't know how that did it, but that removes the stamp. Oh, but one stamp can... How did that not remove that stamp? I am question marking. Ah, now this works. Okay, we got a stamp here. Okay. Mostly for the Japanese devs. There's some Western devs as well. Why am I not surprised as the Japanese? just why am I not surprised as the Japanese again? Ah, God. And now we place down some more trees. We need a lot more of this tree, though. Like, have the park bench here behind it. Have this tree grow naturally across the lake. Have one over here as well. Then want some of that grass. And once we're done with, like, the basic mapping... By the way, just because I'm gonna be done with, like, the mapping for now, doesn't mean the map is actually done. Because Japanese, yeah. It just means we're gonna be done with, like, the basic mapping. I might be doing some more advanced stuff in a bit. But for today, I kind of want to move on from mapping. Although, I think we're probably gonna spend the entire day mapping today. There's gonna be a lot of days where it's just mapping. Or even plus content in Japan. There's always cursed news about that. There's always weird news about that. I mean, I just remember that in Japan they had like the RPG Maker on console, which I just find so funny. They had the RPG Maker on console. I think we even got it in like the US. I'm not sure if Europe had it. There are many Curse Iron Legends there in Japan. Oh no. And over here, then I want some more of... I want flowers. It's saying some parody setting button blue than the actual anime. What the fuck? That's not cursed, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, if anything. That's not cursed. That's just fucking funny. It's called RPG Maker? Yeah, funnily enough, the category I stream in. Because people have just decided at one point that this is the category stream RPG Maker in. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna join you guys. Like, I think I did like half an hour of research on like which category I should even stream in. If I should go into the MV category, the MZ category, maybe even like 2000. Like, for example, for Pokemon games, there's the common conscious that no matter what Pokemon game you stream, you can just stream in the most modern Pokemon category for visibility. Which I just find so blessed. you just get stream in the most modern Pokemon category for visibility. I just find that cool. And oh wait, there's barrels. Clearly we want a barrel right here. Clearly we want a barrel randomly everywhere, where barrels don't make sense. But maybe we want like a pot or two here. I can imagine a pot looking nice there. Then I want an actual fire here, which I think we can make via an event images. Is there an image for fire? Big monsters, gate, weapon switch, other. There's big fire. I don't think we want fire quite this big. Fire this big seems like it would be a trouble. Flame. We can go with like a small flame here. Like a small flame, like, yeah, this size. It's like a character sheet. Which, okay, I'm gonna have to think about like which way they're turning. Okay, let's just go with like any of these. I think any of these will work. And then I'm gonna do a custom route and just see how this works. The route is gonna be down, left, right, up. And it's gonna infinitely be repeating. At normal speed. Let me just put my character next to it and see what the fuck this fire now looks like. Just to make sure. Oh no, we're not continuing making a new game. Doesn't matter. Oh. That is, you see, this is why you're debugging. This is not what we meant to do. This is not what we meant to do. This is why we're debugging here. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this fire. It's being such a good boy. Oh my god. Yeah, instead of walking, we wanted to turn. But I think it was turning right, which we don't want it to do. So turn down, left, up. Oh god. And I think we want to do it at a higher frequency speed. Yeah, half slower. And then frequency, I think we want high. Let's see what it looks like now. But like, I've never like animated fire in this game before in this engine. Okay, let's just make a static fire. How about it? A static fire for now. Instead of one that moves. We can make it move later and just take like a small one. Does this one look fine in game? Hey, this looks fine. This looks fine. But you can see, like, I'm not holding my control key, am I? No. What the fuck? Huh? You play the classic RPG Maker games? I did play classic RPG Maker games, a bunch of them. Excuse me? Did I put my character on like the wrong layer? No, that's not even an option. The fuck? Wait, if I load the game, will that fix it? Instead of like playing new game? Wait, why is there no collision anymore? Huh? There was collision here earlier. I'm not weird, right? Excuse me? Oh, I know why. No, I know exactly why. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. Let's copy this page. Let's paste this page. With these as well. Outside. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. We didn't set any of the collisions. We did not set any of the collisions over here. Which is something you gotta manually do. You have to set the collisions. We didn't do that yet. We did not set any of the collisions. Yeah, these we don't really care about. Same with the benches. Actually, the benches, I feel like should have some collision, but it's like special. I don't remember how to do the collision I want. With benches. Wait, passage 4 direction. Nice. Yeah, oh god, I wish this was bigger. I really wish this was bigger. So you can't enter it from left, you can't leave it to the left. Which bench graphic is this? Oh, okay, no, this is like bench. Okay, this is like the omnidirectional bench. This is the bench facing upward, so we don't want people down to be getting on it. And then down there, is it a bench we used? Oh, it's so hard when you're on directions. It's so hard to see when you're on direction. Terrain flag, damage floor. Passage for directions, let's move bottom just for good measure. Do it manually? Yeah, I forgot to do the collisions. So this should work properly now. I think. Yeah, the roof stopped me. Okay, the benches are below my character now. Except this, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do with my bench collisions? Yeah, just set them to circles. They don't need to be anything fancy. Just set them to circles. Not the star, just the circle. I think they should work now. I think they should work now. Yeah, these have collisions, these have collisions. Okay, the benches are below me apparently. This one doesn't have the correct collisions, this one doesn't have any collisions either. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out how to do these collisions properly. This is why we do this. Oh, this automatically enables all directions again, okay. Left, left. Left needs to be gone, right, right. Right needs to be gone, down, 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 down. Any of these is fine. Up, up. Okay. Save changes. Hope it works. Yep, we can't go downwards on these, even though this doesn't look like the way I want it, but hey. Yep, we can definitely go onto these benches now, and we can't go over them. Okay. Woo! This one doesn't look correct yet, but it's something we can still fix. Woo! Low characters from me and Sprite supporters original choice, and we're pressing by games again. I mean, that's fine. That's completely fair. But yeah, now you like get into the village. Like this way you would be entering the village. To be fair, you spawn in this village, so that doesn't really apply. Yeah, let's explore the village from our spawn point, actually. This is where you'd be starting the adventure. You'd be waking up in the morning. You'd be probably like meeting your friend over here, or you'd be meeting someone over here. And you can get exploring. Here's the inn. Thank fuck all of these have correct collision. Thank fuck. Over here we've got the chicken. Over here we got stuff. And I believe the study room. Nothing comes from. Yeah. Exactly. Then it's really deep into the village. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like really deep into the village. Alright, that's what I want over here. I want the pub to be over here. This is supposed to be the pub area. Right, I forgot the pub. Oh, we could make this a pub. That would work. Yeah, the pub having a second story works. At the end, it's supposed to be like pretty deep into the village. So because like it's supposed to be like a place where like a lot of people like have to like. If you go to this village, it's like a remote village. You're not coming here to like adventure or anything. You're coming here because you either know someone here or you're living here. You're not coming here because like it's like a village that's like they travel through. And it's because Pascal hasn't seen it yet. It's not. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong character. Ah! I loaded the game instead of starting a new one. No! Wait. Let me fix. Let me start a new game with test values. Let's go talk to the chicken real quick. Cluck, cluck, motherfucker. Chicken fight? Yep. That's the... You know how I'm making a thing every stream that people can vote on? That's the thing that was voted on today. We had 3 people vote for a chicken boss. You're probably gonna in the full, like, in the end when I, like, put it out fully, you're probably gonna have to talk to it, like, 20 times, so not 10 times. And every time you re-enter the map, yeah, it was Peppy's idea to fight a talk, to be fair. And then 3 people voted for it. The other things that people voted for were, the other things people were voting for were birthday events, or it's dangerous to go alone, take this thing, which gives you a slightly better weapon in the beginning. Oh, the game music is really loud. Yeah, RPG Maker games have awful audio mixing. Awful audio mixing. Well, let's realize we had no background music this entire fucking time. Except for in-game. But yeah, that already like gives us the basic map. The very basic map. And make it skippable, but if you skip you get worse gear. No. I'm not gonna make cutscenes skippable. That's not the type of game this is. You don't go into this game with like wanting to skip cutscenes. That like goes against like the nature of the game. Although what I do want to do is like, I wonder if I can like have an like empty tile I can place here. So you can just walk behind, so you can walk behind like this thing. I know there's like a way, oh yeah, but you can classify something as a bush. Let's say it takes this top right tile here, classify it as a bush. I know it's probably gonna look stupid. I'm gonna try it though. The very top right tile here is now considered a bush. Let's say I take the top right tile that shouldn't exist, has no graphic. I'm placing it down here as a bush. I wonder if that works. On a speedrun where they couldn't skip the opening cutscenes, they would get worse gear. Oh god. That's so fucking dumb. Oh no, if that would work. Yeah, it totally works as intended. Totally. You know? Totally works as intended, you know? My favorite bush. Very bushy. Lucky to get rid of it, I can just control Z. Or even better, I'm gonna just take this and move it over. So it needs to be kind of scuffed. I mean, no. That's no excuse. That's an awful excuse. You can't be like, yeah, it's a Flash game, it's fine. No, it's not. It's really not. I should not be excusing that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, so we got that sorted out. Next up, we probably want to make the town a bit more livelier before we get to the insides. And how do we make the town more livelier? Animals. Animals and people. So for now, we're going to be starting with some things in the river. Why not? We got the graphics for it. We got swans. Let's get some swans in here. We are not using the seahorse. I don't know why we've got a seahorse graphic, but we got some swans. And now one of the big reasons why I got the MV. If I go to custom, set my route. Let's say make its route like up, up, left, left, up, up. Then it just turns. It just turns right. And then it goes down, down, right, right, down, down. And then turns left. And now if we just look at this, this is the route this swan is gonna go, which isn't exactly the route I wanted to have. Or I can just place it as well. Oh no, I could just, right, I don't place it this way. But if I place the swan over here, it's gonna have like the route I want. If I look at the route now, It's gonna go back and forth over here. Just swimming in place. And yeah. We can make ducks of Fran later. Maybe if we find a duck graphic, we're just replacing the swan with a duck. Let's take the swan. Let's put the swan over here as well, so we have a second swan. This one, however, doesn't move. Then we're taking this swan, putting a swan over here. But this one faces right. There's just two swans looking at each other. And now if we go in-game, just to check if everything works. Which, by the way, is a thing you can't do enough in RPG Maker games. There's two swans staring at each other. And this one is not moving. And this is why we check things. This one is not moving because he's sitting on water which you can't move through. Which makes sense. Which is why you... Wait, was the option through what I want? Yes. The option through is what I want. The bird game is... This is not a bird game. There is a swan and there's three swans and a chicken. We now go down here. Now should be able to... Yeah, now it goes its route. What? 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 Excuse me? This is why we're testing things. Leave it like this? No. I am not leaving it like this. I'm not leaving like this. This is something we could like do a callback to in the meme game. This swan is moonwalking on us. Why is it moonwalking? Its route is set to just move left and right, yeah. Wait. Is its graphics are left and right mixed up? Oh, please don't tell me its graphics are... Yeah, its graphics are left and right are mixed up. Oh my god. Its graphics are left and right are mixed up. The swan I download has its graphics are left and right mixed. That's why it doesn't work. That makes a lot more sense. That's something I will have to fix manually. Yeah, you can even see this. You can even see this. What? Like if you look at this, you can see like this like over here the swan. If you look at the swan, where the swan faces left, every other animal faces right, other than the seahorse. Every animal faces right when going right, except for the swan. The swan looks left. This is something I'm gonna have to fix as a graphic. Okay. Okay, good to know. Then, something every town like needs to stay alive is like birds. Birds are always nice to have around. And birds are just amazing. You want to have birds as a decoration piece. Not people, we want birds. We want birds. Where's bird? Nature. Do we not have birds by default? Game! This game does not have birds by default. Why? Why does a game by default not have birds? Which game by default? This is a crime against RPG Maker. One of the most common things in RPG Maker that people do is random flying birds. I'm not doing them because I know they're awful and you should not have them in your game. But the really popular things you just do random flying birds. Right click, save image. Hanamaru birds. They don't add the government spice? Yeah. I probably could just honestly open my RPG Maker VX8 and just copy the graphics over. Because they do use a very similar graphic style. And this can use the graphics from every RPG Maker, which is really nice. So just go into the, not this, over here, no, over here. I can now go in here into the characters, import, Pandamaru birds, okay. Now click here, image, Pandamaru MV birds. And since they fit into the ambience like that, let's go with, sure, let's go with a green bird. Why not? And found a fishing minigame plugin for RPG Maker. Of course there is. You should not be, you know, shouldn't be surprised. But now I want this bird to go like sideways, for example. So this bird's gonna have a weird run of like upper left, like a couple times. Then up a couple times. Upper right a couple times. Right a couple times. Down a couple right down. Down. And then down left. I do not know where this bird now ends up, but we can see it. Honestly? Holy shit! Holy shit, I almost did it correctly. What the fuck? I was eyeballing it. I'm just missing 4 lefts. I'm missing 4 lefts, and then it's actually done. Oh my god. Oh no, 5 lefts. Oh my fucking god, I actually did. I'm a mad lass. We're also gonna make the bird go through, and it's gonna be above the character. Because I don't want someone to be able to, like, be on the bird. And the bird obviously should be a bit faster. It should go on, like, a pretty high frequency. So if we now load into the game, I'm pretty sure the bird should be working as intended. Please tell me you do, bird. I would really like that. If I wait here, the bird should appear. It should appear, I'm pretty sure. I'm impatient. Hey, wait, do events not work unless you're watching them? Well, if I wait here, does the bird just vibe over there? Until I get, like, up to it? No. Oh, I need to see it to activate it, I guess. But the stream path as the menu doesn't show? Yeah. The Ching is over here vibing. And I think the bird should come by again. I'm pretty sure the bird should just come by at some point. Unless I decided to go too high. Let's wait on the bench. I wish I could just turn my character instead of moving always. Bird, are you coming or? I think the bird has to start its movement with the character on screen. Which is weird. But I really like the backwards going swans. It really shouldn't be this way, but the swans are going backwards and I find that funny as hell. Okay, if we wait here, the bird should arrive at some point. I think. I hope. I suppose if you're too far away, the bird just stops moving. Which is interesting because I don't think this is how it worked in previous RPG makers. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Just means we gotta add some, like, bird variety. But we now have the first, like, moving bird. Now I want to show you an RPG Maker sim that you're never allowed to do. And it's what we like to call random flying birds. What does random flying birds mean? Well, let me go here. Let me go into images. Let me go to Pandaro's birds. Let's take, like, the white bird. Just set its move type to random and its frequency to highest. And let's just let's no, wait. We also gotta make it go. No, we don't want to boot the game. We also need to make the game go above the character and furrow. Oh, you can also do the if it's walking or stepping. So if it's walking, we can make it step so it like walks in place, which is really weird. We might want to do that for the swans. We could actually.
Oh no.
Hey, Xtaria, how are you doing? How are you doing? And yeah, as you can see, this bird is just randomly flying around. This is like a sin like a lot of like RPG Maker newcomers do. Hey, Mega, how do you do? How do you do? How was your stream, Xtaria? But yeah, it's like a thing a lot of RPG Maker newcomers do. Is just the bird, like, you know, the birds just fly around randomly. Hey, Sally MT, how do you do? Like, people just love their random flying birds. I'm not a fan of them. Random flying birds are weird. By the way, since we never specified anything from this one. Which one? I am using the RPG Maker MZ. You must find and you. I'm having a good time with RPG Maker. We literally started our new project today. But yeah, never do random flying birds, please. This is like our progress so far. We got our main character design. We got our little village over here. We're not quite done with it yet. I'm still wanting to add chimneys and stuff to a few of the buildings. Like, this one could probably use a chimney of this one. And we also have our main character design, which we made with the in-game character generator. I like her design. I like her design. He looks like a vibe. Oh, the Love Uni model. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Been running with it for a while now. Do you have an event box if you somehow ended up under it to get bird poop item? Oh no. I deleted the random flying bird. The bridge has no railings, right? No, it hasn't. It doesn't need any railings. Don't worry about it. The people here are very careful. It's also a pain in the ass to make bridges with railings. This might be something we go over later when like go back through the game to like do some quality control. For now, the bridge just has no railings. If they fall, they fall. Yeah, exactly. Don't care for it at all. It's why only birds are left. Oh god. Wait, I think I should give you the stepping animation. You too. I'm not sure if it's a good idea with the fire, but I'm giving it to the fire as well. Just to see what happens. I am curious. What does it look like when the fire walks in place? That could look cursed or it could look good. Hey, look, the swans now look way better. But it looks like they're actually floating on the water. Hey, look, the fire actually makes sense now. Oh my god, this was the effect I wanted the entire time. Instead of all the cursed versions of the fire I had before. The fire actually makes sense now! Hooray! It's a big step forward. It's a big step forward. I never look at fire the same way again. Yeah, previously it was a bit cursed. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. I like how the fire is now. But yeah, we probably still want like a few more birds at least. We don't want to overdo it though. Never overdo it on birds. Because if you overdo it on birds, you're just gonna be in birdcopalypse. It's, we don't put people only birds. No, but people are gonna be added next time. People are gonna be added next time, and we're also gonna be adding interiors. It's a bit old, but works. I'm satisfied, but I love the new version. But yeah, ain't paying from the... That is completely fair. What I could recommend to you, if you want to pick up like a new RPG Maker, would be picking up the VX Ace on sale for like $10 or some shit. Or even the MV. The MV goes on sale for like $20 occasionally. I picked up this on Humble Bundle for 27. I paid $27 for this on Humble Bundle. I was sitting there one night, like I already had the MV and was like planning to use that for stream. But then I saw like the MV was on sale for on Humble Bundle for $27 and I was like, fuck it, I'm in. Fuck yeah, thank you, Humble Bundle. Yeah, I want this one. Some dude bought it from me. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Xtaria, if you need to like rest up or anything, or you need to take care of yourself, please do so. I do not judge people who like need to go AFK. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you for the follow, Megumi. Thank you for the follow. 9 minutes seeing the layers you were sold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was total like 10 minutes of thought. I'm not gonna pretend like there was a fuck ton of thought involved. No, we don't want you to move up or right. I want you to move up or down left. Move lower left, down, down, lower right, right, upper right, I think. And then we should have it. It's like a shorter path, I think. Oh no, it's like a curse path. Oh no, it's like a curse path. Oh wait, because I gave it up, down instead of down, down here. This should be down, down instead of up, up. Well, since after the personality, but good luck in game making. Hey, thank you so much. And I hope to see you around again. Tuesday, my stream today is also not going very long anymore. My stream today is gonna be like pretty short still. Up, down, left, right, PA start. It probably could if I wanted it to. Now if I go down here, oh. Where did I even put the bird? Oh, I put it like right next to me. I forgot two things though. I forgot to make it thorough, and I forgot to make it so it's above the character. So it was just stuck on the tree just now. Look at it fly. In absolutely unnatural shapes. But at least you can see where it flies. This is probably something I'm gonna be like this is one of the things that I will probably like flesh out a bit off stream. So we can like actually progress things on stream. Small stuff like making the bird fly a bit nicer, you know? And at the start of every stream I'll be giving you guys a rundown of what I like did off stream. And you know what? Let's add a cat. It feels like this village should have a small cat. Unless there's a telephone ringing. 1 second. Hi, that was just my uncle. Just had a quick call. They've been working a tiny bit of stream at entire underground case system covering the entire map. No, that's not what I would do. It's just gonna be some like slight beautification, you know? Some like slight things that I'm gonna be noticing, like looking at, like again, like this bird's flight path. Like the bird has a fine flight path, but yeah. I could totally see it like wait on the roofs for a while, for example. Like, then I would have immediately put on like let's actually make that the bird's path now. This is gonna be the last thing I do on stream today in the RPG Maker. We're gonna remove its current path. We're gonna have it turn down at the beginning. Then we're gonna be waiting. We're gonna have it wait for let's say we're gonna have it wait for not 10 minutes. Let's say we have it wait for like 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes. Let's say for 2 minutes. No, not minutes. Let's go. Can we go 600 seconds for 1 minute? Yeah. Let's go for 600 seconds. So it waits 1 minute up there. And after it's done waiting, it's gonna go on its flight path, which is gonna be down left. Where's down left, down left, down left, lower left, lower left, lower left. Down, down, down. 3 downs. No, this is not where you're supposed to be. You are gonna be up here. Okay, I need you to go down like 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why not? Like 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just check where it goes currently. Then, okay, then lower right. Lower right, turn down. There it's gonna wait for a minute again before it moves again. And then it goes turn up, move upper left, upper left, upper left. Whenever move up like a bunch of times. Just throw an upper right for good measure. Move up. Let me see where it ends up currently. Okay, then you have move 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. 1 down. I think I have to move it 1 additional down. I'm not sure right now. I have to move it 1 additional right first. 1 additional right, and I think then 2 down. Let me just check. Because you guys can see this, which it's gonna be something I'm gonna be taking care of. Yeah, perfect. And then it repeats the movements. And I have set this to be the start point. So, now we go in game, we see if our bird works. Let's see if our bird works, which is gonna involve some waiting. Oh. Yeah, let's give it the stepping animation. So it's not just stuck in the T-pose there. Oh wait, no, stepping is stupid for a bird. We don't want the bird to be constantly flapping its wings for no reason. But we don't really have a good sitting animation, do we? Yeah, let's give it stepping for now, sure. It's just gonna be sitting for now. It's just gonna be sitting with its wings flapping for now. Just as a test. You can see bird is sitting there, and it's gonna be sitting there for a minute. We probably need to tone that down to like, I'd say like 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Yeah, sure. Let's just go for 3 minutes. Fuck yeah. Exactly what I want. Na, 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 na. Birdie! Our birdie should move soon, hopefully. Please, birdie. Ah, birdie moves. Let's follow birdie. Let's follow the bird. And the other bird moves too. Oh. With a fucked up its start position, it changed slightly. It was supposed to sit on this roof over here. I wonder where it ends up now. I wonder where it ends up now. After 10 seconds of sitting still. But it ends up in the correct position again, at least. That's a huge step forward. Wait, so where does it end? Okay, when I have it move downwards, that's the issue. We have to move it down when I'm moving it down right. Why am I moving it down right there anyway? Move lower right. I meant lower left. Oh god. Lower left, not lower right. That changes a lot. Moving... Oh, you guys don't even see me adding the movement. Ah. Okay, then I need to make it move 2 more right afterwards. Let's remove 2 ups with 2 upper rights. Let's just see if it goes to the correct position again. It does. Okay. Let's see if our finished bird is doing exactly what I wanted to do. And if not, I'm gonna execute it. Let's go! Look! It's a bird! It's sitting still while it's floating on the roof. This bird has no sitting animation. And there it goes! Fly, little bird, fly! I'm pretty sure I can follow its entire flight path from here. Without even cheating. And now it sits on that roof. It really likes sitting in the corner of roofs for some reason. And now after 10 seconds... it flies over here. Flies upright again. Goes over here. And the bird sits. The bird sits. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly how we wanted to. And Anyway, chat. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm quite happy with how the first RPG Maker stream turned out. Really, really am. I would say let's go, and first of all, thank you so much for joining. If you want to see more of me and haven't followed yet, please leave a follow. Otherwise, there's always my Discord to join, so you get more of me. Because I'm quite active in the evenings, and I talk there a lot anyway. Let's go raiding, and let's see who I'm gonna be raiding today. There should be quite a few options, I hope. I hope. I'm saying I hope, I don't know. There's Honkai Star Rail. We could go here again. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good option, actually. Or, yeah, we've raided them recently. Do I care? Nah. Nah, I don't care at all. Let's go say hi to Orkin again. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for the pets, Clippy. Let's go say hi to Orkin. And, well, thank you guys so much for being around. And see you all next time. Take care, everyone. See ya. Bye 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 bye. Boom.